way. I see the sun come up, cause I ain't been to bed. Gonna have my name cut into a stone when I lay my head. No rest for the wicked, at least for a few hundred miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild. Always been a runner, never been one for settling down. Spent my life in the backwoods looking for ways out of a one-horse town. I found a six-string ticket and jumped that westbound train. Now I only slow down long enough to stand up on that stage. Cloud nine is a cloud of dust for the next 1,000 miles. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. But I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. Mama, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild. I'm running with the devil, rolling down the road, riding on the storm, living like I'm dying slow. Headlights in the fast lane is my home away from home. If there's light after this tunnel, I'm gonna be the first to know. No slowing down, no looking back, no staying for a while. I'm pedal down and right on track, I'm ready for this ride. I'm running wild, ride the lightning, run on empty in the ring of fire. Rolling like the Mississippi, oh mama tried. And I got bad down to my bones, don't know where I'm gonna go, oh sweet child. I'm running wild, I'm running wild, yeah, I'm running wild, oh, I'm running wild, I'm running wild.
It's hotter than the blacktop in July, sweating like a sinner in a church, and I just wanna get out with my crew tonight and shoot at the lights. Got a couple 40s full of hops and fun, looking for a good time, gotta live it up. Leave behind the city, hop inside my truck. No, we don't give up. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Hey, looks wild, but you know we're right at home. The louder the better, cause with us anything goes. Life of the party, we're the feature of the show. You already know. We're gonna paint the night red, hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up, we're up to get down, saying hey y'all, howdy, let's get rowdy tonight. Oh tonight, yeah, let's get rowdy. rowdy tonight. We're gonna paint the night red. Hoot and holler till we're dead. We're down to turn up. We're up to get down. Saying hey y'all, howdy. Let's get rowdy tonight.
West of the river, the Mississippi mud running in my veins. And on the road is where I found freedom. And hotel rooms is where I found peace. I spent my whole life running my world. It's gonna be a long way home. It's gonna take my heart and soul, my heart and soul.
Life with sweat and pride, sunset's gold won't be denied.
Good evening, guys. The camera is not on. Let's get that fixed. Not sure why we're having camera issues tonight. Well, might be a faceless stream. All right, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm here. We're going to get the camera unplugged and replugged. Got a lot of people in chat. Be right here. Well, guys, we unplugged, we replugged. We will see what happens. Yep, there we are. We are live and in color. You guys almost got a faceless stream. Would have been a massive upgrade for you guys, but now you're stuck with me. So, welcome in. Let's see what we got going on tonight. Hig is in the house. Hig, moving stuff around. I saw... Got another 90 acres to disc waiting on the rain. Andrew, welcome in. Gaming Tradie, welcome in. Mike's in the house. John GTA, good evening. Isaac, welcome in early. Alan O, welcome in. He-Man, Rod. Tony's in the house. Dave Deegan. We got Cap in the house. Man, you guys are filling up the chat quick and in a hurry. Hey, Jay, just getting down to your messages. William Erickson, welcome in. Eddie Martinez, long-time listener, first-time caller, finally catching a stream while it's happening and not 6 hours later. Well, Eddie, we are happy to have you. Hope you're having a great night. So, we've got some stuff to do. Damn near broke my heart reading that, Nuke. I missed something. Mike was about to kick you out of Nike. You can't kick Mike out of Nike. Oh, you guys are great. Where are you at? We need you to delete those fences. Yeah, you guys are fighting that server, huh? Well, let's get right into it. 6 a.m., third day of September. William, and I got a commercial. Of course, why wouldn't YouTube? They say they have an algorithm to figure out when all that stuff's supposed to happen. Why wouldn't they knock it right in at the beginning when we're trying to get everyone welcome? So, all right. So, back on Dakota 16x, guys. We are going to get right into this harvest, and then we'll get caught up on everything that I got done between episodes. So, we got the headlands done. I got all the bales off the headlands, all the straw bales, and then I spent a significant amount of time, for those of you that are over in Discord heard me complaining about it, I did a grass contract and collected the grass and baled it, and it was 1,300 plus bales, so... Got a question of Clash of Clans or Clash Royale. I don't know, man. I don't play either, so couldn't help you there. That is, you guys see that? We're walking the dog here. We got something going on. That is not ideal. Let's back that up and let's try that fresh. I think maybe the driver had a couple too many Irish coffees on Friday night. Not a good plan. Alright, let's try this again. See if we can get this lined up and get started. Alright, so that is good. That's where we want it. Perfect. Nearest waypoint. Away we go. Yeah, I don't know why, Hig. You're absolutely right. It didn't like that header, but sometimes the header just lowers funny. And that's how it gets caught, so sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. Jeez Louise, guys. Chat is flying. I got to get some caffeine or something in me here. Combine was doing that in this server the other day. I believe it. I believe it. Andrew, I saw your post about passing your tests. That's awesome, man. And you said, what, your glasses? You got to get an updated script, and then you'll be good to go. That happens, what, you say, next week? That would be great. Nike Higman plus Rod will be reunited soon. Laughs and Lizard Pro Baler with 37,499 liter single bales. You know, Jay, I literally looked at the Pro Baler this afternoon. I was like, I need this in my life. I remember in FS22, the Vican Fast Bale did like 50,000. Look at this one, walking the dog too. Neither of them like starting off fresh. The Vican Fast Bale, the last version that came out in FS22, did 50,000 liter bales. And on big maps like this, that would be great. Whole field, you get like, you know, 100 bales off of it. No big deal at all. All right, second time's a charm. Must have been the raccoon that got moved into the header. Now look at it. It's walking again. It's going to make me do this first little bit manually. It is unhappy. How about we do this? How about we lower it? Let's detach it. Let's reattach it. Let's raise it. Let's walk it down to where we want it to be. It drives just fine when I'm doing it. Yeah, we're back on track. Simon, welcome in. Oh, I just got my glasses today, Andrew. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's see. Simon, yep, you're in. Yeah, Jay definitely should have. Muddy, how's it going? I was wondering why I was able to, if I was going to be able to make it tonight. Hey, I'm glad you're here. It's going good. We had a false start on the stream. You guys almost got a faceless stream. But, you know, didn't happen. Got the camera working. Joker King, how is it going? Welcome in. Yep. Gonna find rocks. Just what we need. Tony's here. Tony's here for good reason. Tony sent me something, and I shared just a little sneak peek with a couple of you guys last night, and I put out a video this afternoon. A faceless live stream would have been a downgrade. Andrew, if you just got your glasses, I'll let you put them on, and then you can double check if you want to stick with that. Joker, how's it going, man? Let's get our grain carts running. Oh, they're full. Haha. We can fix that problem. I had all 4 of our trucks pulling flat decks, getting bales off that field. So we just sort of abandoned this one, parked everything in the field overnight. Eddie, I'm so glad you asked. Would one of my regulars type !ROD challenge, RODD challenge? And that'll answer your question, Eddie. And then I'll tell you more about it. Let's see who's going to get to it first. There it is. Those are the rules. Takes 3 chats from Stream Elements. So this is the ROD Challenge, Eddie, created by Roderick, who's in chat tonight. It takes place on Dakota, which is either going to be a 16x or a 4x map, depending on your capabilities on your PC and your comfortableness running that type of thing. But basically, it is a start with $0. And if you play on the 16x, you get a starter farm. You can sell the equipment. You can use that to buy stuff. And you can't take any loans. You can do as many contracts as you want, but you have to own the equipment to do the contract. The goal of the whole challenge, and you can read through in the chat there, but the goal is to own a quarter of the map. Several guys that are doing this challenge are trying to own the top right corner of Dakota 16x. I am going for the top left corner only because I've played through on Dakota a couple times before. Love this map. But I have playthroughs on the top right corner. So, Eddie, if you're looking at the map here, I'm on Dakota 16x. This is a huge, huge map. That is as zoomed out as I can be. The outside field, so here's like a medium field, 117 that we're harvesting on a contract. That is almost 200 acres. Some of the big grass fields on the left side of the map, 372 acres. Absolutely crazy. He-Man, not yet. I'm working on it. Exclamation point, faceless BP. Oh, Higgs on fire tonight. It's going to be a good stream. Love you guys. It's great. All right, we got to get this guy running. Where is this contract even going, guys? Feel like I've been on here and doing this stuff. I have no idea. Going to the grain mill. That is grain mill number 2. So we need to load and deliver at 117 stage. We need to unload at the grain mill 2. We're doing oats. You guys are starting this stuff again? Shimmer coming in with the gifted membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. We are doing oat. Who got it? Let's see. Johnny H got a gifted membership. Johnny, glad you're here. Make sure to link your Discord and YouTube, so your YouTube memberships, which get you early access to my upcoming content, also get you your benefits over on the Discord server. Alright, I'm not sure if there's stuff in the way, but we got one truck running, we got a second truck started, and we have, okay, there it is, there's the very, very first one. Jay, I copied, or Jason, I copied your color scheme. Awesome. All right, buddy. All you had to do was not hit the one other tractor on the field. Can we manage that tonight? Or is that going to be too much to manage? Let's get this guy pulled out of the way. Never like it when Courseplay backs up. That always makes me nervous. Let's see if this guy even knows what field he's working. Hey, he even knows what field he's working tonight. Crash counter 1. We need an AI crash counter and a BP crash counter, because I'll own my crashes, because they're epic most of the time. Ask Nuke about the Raptor, Cap says. Nuke, do you have something you want to tell me about the Raptor? Hey, Jay, Castile's doing better. That's awesome, man. Having sick pets is never fun. It's always stressful. You're doing a good job taking care of them. Glad you're here tonight, Jay. Nuke, I want that quad track. PBS mods, FS25 mods. It is, as usual, exclamation point mods will take you to my mod list, and it is on there. Keep it updated for you guys. William, the Lizard Agriflex SPP plus 3-point with a Colossus Quick Mow set to swathing. Set it and forget it with 90,000 liter bales. That, William, I'm going to need that. So one of the rules for the rod challenge is that we can't do unrealistic capacities and functions until we own 200 acres. And I do not own 200 acres. But I am ready to own 200 acres so that I can start using higher capacity stuff. So we will see how all of that goes. We said the F word was not allowed tonight, Cap. I assume you guys tried the map object hider, and that didn't work. Hig, that's a Rod thing. Rod is the mod master. All right, let's get this guy set up so he'll run and cycle as needed. Okay, and we're running oat tonight. Yep, perfect. Let him pull up to the stage point. He should open right up and be ready to go. Where are we going? Hello, friend. Taking a drive. We're going a long way to get to the stage point that was right in front of you, apparently. Let's see. There's a Kloss quad track in the sale. It'll be mine. Oh, yes, it'll be mine, Nuke. My name is Nuke. I have a shopping problem. Really, William? That's awesome. Works on console as well. Eldarian, welcome in. Map object hider did not work. That's a bummer. Yeah, I've got a couple objects like that I'm fighting right now on Judith Plains for 555 that I wish I could make disappear, but they are not. It is eternal. Oh, Mike, I mean, just go buy an external hard drive. If you're not running a dual PC setup, you can't play on the member server anymore. There's so many mods. Rock, welcome in, man. Trenton, welcome in. Glad to have both you guys here. I can't get the map to load. My laptop hates it. Yeah, there you go. Trenton, my day was good. How was your day? I'm blaming this on my team. They say things like, we need 80 tractors to run all equipment we have. Oh, I know why this is not going where I want it to go. I did it wrong. It needs to go to F17 tipper. That's on me, guys. Jousting in the T800 challenge. BP go. We're getting the T800 out real soon here. Just getting this field set up. Isaac, new mods in FS25. Yeah, we got some good ones today. Something is blocked by an object. No more. All right, we'll take it. I'm concerned the other truck I set up went to F117 stage instead of tipper. So, what in the name of all things holy is this truck doing? It is attempting to get lost in the first 20 minutes of the stream. Come on. We got to get at least one field contract working here so we can get on to other things. All right, we're putting him right on the line. Right there. And is he going to get straight before he gets to the tipper waypoint? We'll see. Otherwise, the tipper will be out of line and it'll go from there. Andrew, 3rd of November. Best of luck to her. I'll keep her in mind. My mom had her hip replaced the end of last year. She was in so much pain. It made such a huge, huge difference for her having it done. Had a full hip replacement. They did the reversal, where they swapped the head in the socket. So she's been so much better since she got that done. Nuke, you guys got a cotton field. That is an excuse to buy a whole bunch of specialized equipment. I had one getting stuck on light poles the other day. Yep, that'll happen. Granny working overtime. All right. Well, I need to check on the other tipper. So we have our fertilizer setup done. They're in good shape. Yeah, this guy right here, he is going to F117 stage, and he needs to go to 117 tipper. Now here's the question, guys. The trucks don't go past this tip station. In all the research I've done, they'll dump, and they dump fine. All the research I've done says you got to move your waypoints further away. It didn't empty at all. Well, let's make that happen. But with it as close as it is, it doesn't recognize that it's empty, apparently, and then it doesn't cycle. So we may have to do a little bit of work on that. There's the first tank. This is the Lizard. So we're in a dual hopper trailer situation here. And I got to remember which key it is to switch bins on this one. Has some issues to work out, leave it alone. Just started drinking after compulsory fun. No, Rock, they did not get the fence sorted, and they're sore about it too. Let's see, how about you, tip side front? Well, that'll do, donkey, that'll do. Yeah, that's what I said, He-Man. Cotton was just an excuse for Nuke to be like, oh, let's go shop and get some stuff. The Pete dump trucks won't dump there. Well, Rod, that's disappointing, because I just modded mine to 60,000 liters to match yours and put it into my mod list, so let's figure that one out. CBB, they encourage me. Larson Designs, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Glad you are here. I want to make an adjustment on this guy. I want to make sure that he's looking far enough ahead to unload. And that setting is max trigger distance is 10 meters. Let's make it 25. Apply. Let's get all the junk off the screen. This guy is nice to watch run. was funny seeing Nuke and his emotional support vulture try, though. That's great. First 7-up of the night. Moving in. All right. So, where were we? Got a couple contracts done. All right. This guy is waiting to empty. Our other truck is running. The harvesters thus far are being relatively well behaved. Okay. Now, Nuke, I got good news for you. So the Fendt got upgraded to the Colossus baler because the Hispano baler with the windrower built on the front was tanking my frames. I was running that and like one other piece of equipment. I was getting like 16 frames. So the Fendt, the blue Fendt, old school Fendt, got the Colossus baler. It does have a 5-meter working width, which is a little wide, but it's the same width as the windrow baler, so we're not worried about it. But we're running dual harvester tracks on course play, and we're going to use that to get this field baled when we're done. So we're going to have to buy a second Fendt before much longer. So unless you figured out how to get, what's the color? It's not Arctic White. It'll be up. You guys will put it in chat in just a second. We'll have to find another color combination for a second Fendt to match. So we'll have to get that done. Every time you open 7-Up makes me want more beer. I'm here for you, Hig. It's your emotional support drinking sounds. Frostbite, 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 yeah. He did not buy a second Fendt that was in the sale. Frostbite, yep. Well, I mean, having two Fendts, that's borderline nuclear. I mean, that might cause some reactions that are far from desirable. Yep, I agree. You're full, bud. Here we are. We are going to pull up the original truck. Oh, I didn't want to do that. And then we're going to talk about what's going on over here. All right, let's grab that. So, Tony is in the chat. Tony stopped by, I don't know, let's call it a couple weeks ago. And out of nowhere was like, hey, you're using my mod. And I wasn't sure if he was being legit or not, but Tony was. And we were using his homemade attacher loader winch mod that goes on the 3-point and the telehandler and everything else. And we love it. It's great. So Tony's been hanging out around the channel. Been super helpful. Love all this stuff. And if somebody wants to ! T-Mods, T-M-O-D-S, that links to Tony's itch.io page. But Tony reached out to me. I was asking him, or I asked him if his flat deck trailer, here it is, would link together if it had a hitch, if I could put dollies in and run a road train. Because this field, we mowed and we got 1,300 bales out of it. So, yep, check out Tony's itch.io page for great mods. There it is. So if you want to see Tony's stuff, check it out. Really cool stuff. So I put a DM out to Tony, said, hey, does your flat deck have a hitch? And he said, no, but I can add one. And I was like, well, that's very generous of you. Like a few hours later, he DMs me back and he's like, hey, here it is. So I spent the last couple of days getting these fields cleared out with a 4-trailer flat deck road train, pulling 240 to 260 bales at a time, 1.3 million. Now, what's cool about these trailers, let's go into the shop and take a look at them. So they run just like a regular trailer. Oh, are we gonna have mobile shop tonight? Let's see. The answer is sometimes yes, sometimes no. Could be no. All right, we're going to the regular store then. So these trailers right down here in the store, the Load King right here, the Load King Flat Deck Tony mod, $35,000 right here, and has your standard flat deck, has attachers now. You got your colors, so you can do all kinds of fun things. You got your rim colors. Looks good. got all kinds of running lights on it. But what Tony did for me was he put an attacher on the back. Now, first off, there's a ball hitch. You guys can see that right there. So if you want to run a dolly or run another trailer attached to it, you can, and it works well. And that's what I was thinking Tony said when he meant he was willing to put a hitch on it for me. Then what he did is he came back and he made an invisible semi-trailer hitch that links directly to the front of the next trailer. No dolly needed at all. So you're not messing with 3 dollies to get 4 trailers together. Never seen anything like that before. It was a blast. So I ran that, loved it, had a good time. So then Tony DMs me again and says, hey, I'm getting ready to release version 4 of my Kenworth T800. Do you want to try it out? And I was like, Tony, don't ask silly questions. Of course I want to try out the latest version of the T800. So he sent me this over. I put a video out on it today on the channel. First impressions. We ran a black and orange BP logging truck with a winch on the back. And I'll tell you, this thing is slick. So we're going to grab one of these and we're going to try it out for tonight. The trailer hitch is supposed to be visible. Okay, well, that's fine. It does not change my enjoyment or how much I'm amazed that I don't need dollies. So that's okay. We can make those changes. So let's hang on real quick on chat. Then we're going to grab one of these and we're going to grab it. Trains always end well. Just bring it out. It was awesome last night. Yeah, Hig was in there. I actually was getting ready to record an episode, and I bought one of these to test it out so I knew what to do, how to work everything. And I jumped back into Discord multi-server and showed these guys, and they loved it. And Tony, I want to know how you got the winch line to be so long. We'll get to that later, but that was crazy. Yeah. The Team Road Train. Is the road train going to pop out tonight? Oh, so good. The trailer hitch is supposed to be okay. Yada yada. I did a bale warm with yesterday. Yeah, Rod grabbed the trailers too. I was watching him on the server as well. Okay, cool. Austin Davis, welcome in. So let's build a truck here. So we got Alcoas. We got Alcoa HQs. We've got a lot of options. Smarty wheels. Alcoa Huge with the big rims. Alcoa Kenworth, there we go. Can almost read tonight. Alcoa Freight. Alcoa Goodyear. Back to Alcoa. I'm always going to go with the beefiest, biggest tires I can find. So we have the regular day cab for just running around. We have the coffin sleeper. We have the coffin sleeper with fairing. We have the mid-roof sleeper. We have the mid-roof sleeper with fairing. The 48-inch sleeper. Look at those windows, guys. We're probably going as big on this truck as we can. 48-inch sleeper with wing and back to the day cab. So we're going to go full bore. Got the camper on the back. So should be good. Now, visors. You got your stock visor. You got your drop visor. And you got your bow tie visor. I like it stock. I do some in-cab driving. I don't like to have visors down too far in game, but either way. Now, Tony put in a bunch, just a bunch of logos. So I couldn't help but notice that one of these, we got the Bedrock that was on the other Western. One of these is labeled BP, so I'm just assuming that's for me, even though that isn't, I don't know who Beaton Provincial is, but I'll take a BP logo anytime I can get it. We got a bunch of construction stuff. And guys, this is all alphabetical. We're just getting into the middle of the alphabet. Eagle Trucking, Elk Falls Logging, Frangai Construction. There are some cool logos in here. You can mix and match, get whatever you want. But, I mean, look at this. We're still going. We're at the M's. So, we'll get through that. Let's see. TD, Thomas, Transport Quebec. Then you got your DOT as well. So we're going to go with none tonight. Exhaust, we have everything that is a single option. The 45, the 90, the stovetop, the miter, the Chino short 90, the Chino tall 45, the Chino tall 90, the straight pipe are all available in doubles as well. So we're going to go with double miters. It's my favorite exhaust. The bumper, we've got lots of options. It is big to begin with, but we have the chrome bumper without guides, with guides, We have the colored bumper without guides and with guides. Stock bumper without, and then obviously with. And then we go back to chrome. I like the big, chunky bumpers with the guides. We're going with that. Now, headache rack, this is where things get interesting. So there are a bunch of headache racks. Got sort of your standard setup. All the lights work. He's got turn signals in the headache racks. Got lights, that little LED at the top of the rack you guys might be able to see works when you get above your high beams in your light cycle. So if you're working at night loading up trailers, you can see. Got the second headache rack, got your boxes, storage, all that kind of stuff. And then this is my favorite, rack 3. This is a forestry winch. And this is what I showed off in the video on YouTube. So we're going to go with one of the first two. I like the big one with the boxes. We'll go with that tonight. Fuel tanks. Now here's what's interesting, guys. This thing has 1,000 horsepower. And it has 1,075 liters of fuel. So it will run road train all night long. So you can visually change the fuel tanks on here. You can add a toolbox. You can add a small tank with a toolbox. You can have a hydraulic tank with a toolbox. You can have a big tank with a toolbox. That looks great with the sleeper right there. You can have a big tank without the toolbox and then nothing. We're going to go big tank with toolbox. Actually, we're not. We're going to go without because I want to see what that does for the step. All right. Steps. You have your small steps like this, and then you have your big steps. Yes, that's what I was hoping was going to happen. Tony, I love it. I hate when you get into these kind of options on the big trucks and they start clipping the tanks and the wheels when you get into the options. That is well thought out. All right. Fenders. We're talking about the rear axle here, quarter, half. We got wraps. We got doubles. We got the West Coast look, back to nothing. I'm a fan of quick and easy on the front. We'll go with halves, though. You got your mud flaps. You got your aftermarket. Looks nice. You got your heavy duty. I think we'll run the heavy duty tonight. Now, I will say if you run the stock mud flaps, it's worth coming down here. You can run different colors on it. So let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's on the front. That's the fenders. Hold on. Wrong thing. Tank rings, tank steps, mud flaps. Here we go. Oh, yeah. So if you leave the mud flaps stock, you can pick any color you want for your mud flaps to get them to match the rest of the truck. So that is very, very cool. We're not going to leave them stock and we're not going to leave them purple, but very cool to have that option. I'm going with the heavy duty. Let's get caught up on chat here real quick. Simon, nice truck. Let's see. 15 long trailer road train. That's the spirit, Andrew. 15 would be insane. It's been a file to make the cab extra long as well as extra thick. Yep, it is nice. I agree, Simon. I like it a lot. Andrew, you know in Australia they run, yeah, I've seen those Australian road trains. Those things are crazy. Simon, my day's going great, man. How's yours? Rock BP door logos. I mean, it's labeled BP. I'm just saying. It seems like I got a logo on the door. Then again, 15 might not be enough. Let's go for 20. He-Man Frostbite. He-Man, I bet if anyone in the chat can figure out how to get Frostbite transferred over, I bet Tony is our best shot. Tony, they love the Colossus color Frostbite because it's so reflective. So that's what they're talking about. Rod, can you field swap? That's a good question, Nuke. I do not know the answer to that. That's a good question for Rod. No fuel tank. It's electric. Electric won't get you far in that truck. No, not pulling a road train. FS Farmer. Hey, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you had a great stream. I caught the beginning of it. Good job on that course play. Those tractors were fighting you. Hope you have a good night, FS. Guys, if you don't know, FS is another content creator, puts out great stuff. He is the wizard of course play and auto drive. He's got a 600+ hour stream on, or playthrough on Judith Plains, where he's just got an incredible setup. So make sure to check his stuff out. Aiden, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. 40 trailers tried together tonight. Jason, I don't think we're getting to 40, but we'll figure it out. It's going good. Go play some farming simulators soon. Yep, awesome. All right, so let's get this one wrapped up. Mud flaps go with the heavy duty. Strobes, we got 2 options. We have the back, which puts it on the highest point in the back, and then the front, which will move it a little bit further forward. So you got, oh, they actually added a fairing. So this actually changes. This is cool. If you get rid of the sleeper, it moves the light bar down to the roof of the cab. So it's all set up to move wherever you put it. That is well done. Chicken lights, we got some options, but I can tell you, we're just going to run them all. Cab lights, we got sort of the new modern look. Then you got the old retro bullet look. Those are nice. I'm going with the new style though. Antennas, I don't run antennas on my truck. I don't like the way they look, but there are good antenna options here. You can have 4 antennas. That's your jousting setup right there, running all the antennas. Dash color, the one I did the video on today, we did the red dash. We're going to do the blue dash today. Bumper attachers. Now, this is where stuff gets really interesting, right? So you can actually put attachable hooks on the front that work with Thunder's Better Winch mod, and you can hook the winch up to the front of this. So we're going to leave those on so you guys can see that. And then despite the tanks being their own editable option on the truck in regards to size and layout, you can then come in and change the fuel capacity. So if you want to go down to 606, you can. 885, 1075. Looking good. Now all the trucks on this playthrough are green, so we're going to go with olive green on this one. We got lots and lots of options. Headache rack. Can we make the headache rack green? I think that's going to look nice. Yeah, I like that. Rack chrome. We're going to go black, dark black. Oh, yeah, that's like a black hole. Love it. Tank straps, tank rings. We're going to go with green. Tank steps. We're going to go with black. And look at all these color options, guys. And then we don't have the stock mud flaps, so we don't get that color, but you can. And then, as always, we come in here and get that set up. So, and always orange text. Got to keep it simple. Great looking truck. This is a huge, huge version of this truck. So let's jump out. Been in the menu hanging out. You can attach any trailer to the Tony. What do you tell me, Tony? You tell me I can hook up to things in the front? That's amazing. I was using it for the winch. See, you learn something new every night. All right, let's make sure. Ryzen, welcome in, man. Hi from Indonesia. Love having you here, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're having a great night. Oh, Andrew, it's good. 1,000, it pulls well. I loaded it up. I had 40,000 pounds of load behind the one in the test video, and it didn't care. I was driving 70 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour on the gravel in my farm on June Plains. And as usual, it's got a good jig brake. Looking truck. Inside, oh, I'm glad we got the blue. I didn't realize it was the gauge color. That's nice. Inside's nice. Shifter works and moves. Got your CB radio. Got your black ice. All right, now here you go. Full sleeper. Can see out the windows. Looking good. Love that. Now, inside the cab, the windows, you can bring them up and down, guys. So you can do true in-cab driving, which is really nice. Passenger goes down too. You can see how it actually goes down and overlaps the lower window below. You can see it actually goes in. Well modeled, done up, I like it. Now the cool part is if you want to do some real in-cab driving, right, you can adjust these mirrors. You guys see that mirror adjusting? That's the actual reflection of what's behind us. You can get in here and you can actually adjust your mirrors where you want them for in-cab driving and be able to see. So that is very, very cool. And let's jump back out. The last control you have, you can dump the rear air. See if we can get, there we go. It was all the way down, all the way up. So if you got a trailer that's hard to get underneath, or you want to practice airing up and airing down, you can. All right, so Tony says the front hooks attach to trailers. So obviously we're going to try that. Oh, you mean like a pintle? I got you, Tony. I understand. I will find a trailer to hook up to. Right now, let's grab the road train. Aiden had joined the Giants Partner Program probably 2 months ago, maybe a little less. David D, if I could afford that truck in real life, I'd buy 10. Oh, and the other thing I love, has a real horn on it, like a real truck horn. Not paying any attention to my driving, not a crash counter, but totally missed the trailers. She's a big girl. All right, so we're all hooked up, running through the lights. You've got just your running lights, all the stuff in the bumper, all the chicken lights all the way back. You guys look, the trailers all have them as well. Bump it up to driving lights, bump it up to high beams, and then the last one, you guys see the light on the back, so there's that little one on the headache rack, so you can do your loading at night. So if you're doing the rod challenge, or if you're playing on the multiplayer server and we are stuck at night because we're trying to give everyone a little bit of daylight, you get this truck on there and you will have the ability to have light where you want it and when you work. And then the beacons, we got the big light bar up top, and then, oh, I didn't get the ones in the grill. There are beacons, there are blinkers in the grill as well. 6 of them, you can see them in the other video. So let's get on the road. Let's head down. We got a long drive down to field 117, pulling the trailers. Now, the road train is great. The other thing that I like about the trailers being able to hook together, I'll show you guys when we get down there. Get rid of the map. You guys don't need to see the map. One through the ditch. The other idea I like about the trailers hooking together is you could have, say, 2 of these or 3 of these, and hook them up in one truck and pull them down like we're going to go do for the harvest. And then when you're done, you just detach the trailers and every truck grabs a trailer and grabs a load of bales and starts taking them back. And then you only need one truck to road train all your trailers down there. You don't have to stack them, you don't have to strap them, anything else. So in addition to be able to do some fun stuff in the fields, like picking up 250 bales, you can actually use this for like a real bale collection, get every truck on horseplay and get it all set up. The hitch changes as well when you attach to a trailer. Oh, Tony, so we got to get a trailer out here. Because there's a hitch on the back of the truck too. What's the word I'm looking for? Like a pintle style hitch back there on the bottom bumper. So we'll have to get some trailers. Hard on the brakes, a little bit late in the corner, but, you know, it handled it. Oh, Newt, great question. Is it multiplayer compatible? Does it have passenger? Does it need an Optimus Prime skin and a voice for the horn? That would be cool, Rock. Simon, oh, wow, yeah. Great looking setup. And again, with the Jake, hit a long roll the Jake. Fluffy, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a good night. Aiden, man, thanks for hanging out. Get to bed, get some rest. We'll see you in the next one. There should be an option to adjust the front suspension. All right, let's look at it. Let me get down there. So, let's see. I'm going to pull over and do it now. I can't drive and look at things at the same time. I'm not that talented. So right now, my rear suspension is not seated on the ground because I don't have the air in the right spot. So look, you can actually see... So, see how the front tire is spinning because it's not getting any traction because I'm fully aired down? If I air back up and get traction on it, then both tires work together. It'll drive better. So, left mouse is my windows. Right, let's zoom in and let's check that. Let's see. Oh, I'm on the trailer. Can't be on the trailer to do this. Alright, so the left mouse is the windows. Both buttons is the air and back. Love the way that works. And then right mouse, I've got passenger mirror and driver mirror. So Tony, I don't have front suspension. Maybe is it supposed to be up and down because rear suspension is side to side. Maybe it didn't get linked. But yeah, cool. Oh, time still stopped. Thank you. That's why it didn't get any brighter. Thanks, Mike. Jason, how are the strobes? They look good. I like them. And I'll tell you, I didn't put the ones in the grill on this one. I did on my first impression video. And ones in the grill look great too. They're the orange and white combo. So like there's 3 lights on each side. 2 are orange and 1 is white or vice versa. So you're not getting just orange blinking the whole time. Worked really well. Nope, that was going to be one of my questions. Log forks on these flat decks would be great. We're putting Tony to work. He's nice to share his stuff with him, and then we'll keep asking for more. But that was my first thought. Was that the flat decks with a log like rack option would be perfect. Bentley, welcome back. I mean, it's easy. I'm going 64 miles an hour. I'm not even trying. Top speed 124. As I said, I got this fully loaded. I had 40,000 pounds of trailer and logs in the back in the first impression video and hit 60 miles an hour, 54 miles an hour on the farm. Oh, there might be a mod conflict removing the front suspension. Could be. Could be. That might be the other problem with the hitches not showing. I don't know what mod conflict that would be. I mean, we'll figure it out, but yeah, that could be why the hitches aren't showing as well. I think we have a problem up here, guys. Maybe not. There seems to be a truck that looks like it could be in the ditch. Nope, that's just our herbicide truck hanging out. All right, let's bump time up. Let's go 6x for the next, what, we got an hour? Yeah. Let's go 6x for the next hour. We'll get caught up. I have to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Talking love watching. Hey, Andrew, thanks for hanging out, man. So glad things are going well for you. Please keep me updated. I want to hear how things continue to go. But I'm just glad you're having success. That's awesome, man. Hear it just low rumble in those gears. That sounds so good. You need to take a look at the truck in the mod pack section of the store. Cool. Let's do that. Look at down here. We are getting close. Cool, Andrew. I appreciate that, man. I love hearing about it. We all got to keep each other going for success. All right, one more field, then we're going to hang a right. Road train is taking over the road. All over the road. It's like Noob's driving over here. Watch out. Yeah, it is driving so much better with air in the rear suspension. All right, where is our turn? Here is our turn. And the last one gets a little ditch action. Now, while we're doing this, if one or several of you guys want to hit exclamation point maps, then, or map, no S, sorry, we also have the info on the map in there. Lucifer, welcome in, man. Good to see ya. Lucifer was posting some cool stuff over in Discord earlier today about getting a buildable, I don't know what it was. Was it a log cabin, some sort of building? Actually bringing the logs over and building it. Yep, a couple through the ditch on that one. All right, let's get, where are my trucks? that are supposed to be unloading here. I bet they cycled and did not continue past this point. Let's see. Didn't even get emptied. Well, that's interesting. Let's empty these guys real quick, and then we'll go back to the store and take a look at the T800 in the store in the pack. Want to keep the harvest going, because once that's done, we get some money, and we can start spending it on our yard improvements tonight as well. There's a log cabin, very cool. Most helpful AI worker. Let's get this one emptied. We on the front hopper. Sure hope we are. We were emptying. Did we lose the trigger? Not losing my mind. You guys saw that, right? There we go. I'm wondering if we gotta get some trailers without the dual hoppers, and see if that makes getting these things emptied any easier, because we need these trucks cycling. Yeah, I did, Alan, on this exact trailer. I switched it. I had the single hopper, and I still had problems with it. I don't know if it was the lizard trailer or what. But I've been messing with this trigger because it should be working, and now I think it's so far up that that's the ongoing problem. So let's see about moving it back while this one empties, because this trigger was much, much closer. There we go. Yeah, this one was like right, it was even closer than this. That's good to know, Alan. I'll try it again. Steals a truck and trailer. I know, He-Man. I use that one all the time. It's such a great trailer. I just figure, hey, we're using that one all the time. Let's try something else. Plus, I'm just inclined to absolutely make that one massive. What does that one go up to? The underbelly or the Lizard Superior End Dump? Doesn't go up to, is it 1 million liters? It's absolutely huge, whatever it is. So, yeah, I've got that one on my Judith Plains 555 challenge. I've got that one on, which other one do I have it on? Yeah, I think 1 million. I think you're right. So, yeah. See, even now, even when I'm doing it manually, I hit it and then it doesn't do it. I have to do it twice. Something's wrong with my settings. We're going to figure it out. I did remember we're running enhanced animals, and we bought the sheep pen last episode, and we put a bunch of sheep in it, and we didn't put any rams in. So when we go back to do the farmyard build, you guys have to help remind me to buy some rams. Otherwise, we're just sitting there with a bunch of ladies in the pen with nothing to do. How's the sheep farm going? We're going to find out, David. I bought them yesterday, fed them. Haven't done anything with them since, so we're going to find out. I did modify the pen to hold 1,000 sheep and 500,000 liters of hay or grass, so, you know, I think we're going to produce a lot of wool if I had to guess. All right, cool. That is done. Let's jump out here. Let's check out the shop. All right, let's check out the truck pack. So Tony, is it going to be under T for Tony, I assume? Let's see. Can I even spell tonight? Am I misunderstanding, Tony, what you were telling me to do with the truck pack in the store? Could be under Kenworth. That would be an option. It is. I can figure things out on my own, guys. Do we buy any Rams? One. Gonna be a busy guy. Man, I won't be happy. Joker King, welcome in. Hey, how's it going? So, Found the pack. Maybe that's it. Maybe there's other pieces, parts I'm missing. Okay, well, let's run back. Let's go back and get all set up for our baling action. You know what we should do while we're here? I don't think we have enough money. I was going to say we should buy that other, the other Fent. This thing's so nice. Looks great. Tony, excellent work. So remember, exclamation point T-Mods will get you Tony's itch.io page. He's got a Super Duty on there. He's got the flat deck trailer with the edit. And what he's saying and what his picture shows on the itch.io is there's actually a fifth wheel that comes out of the back of the trailer and this mounts to, which looks super cool. I must be having a mod conflict. I've got a bunch of mods installed, so could very easily be me. He's got his winch, 3-point winch, homemade loader attacher pack that is awesome, and the T800. This is the 1.4 version. This is not yet released. It has some upgrades and changes. I did do a quick spec on the 1.3, which is on his page, and wrong cell station again, Nuke. Nuke should not be allowed to sell things on the member server. All he does is sell stuff at the wrong place. But there are definitely some upgrades to the 1.4 version of this truck that Tony's working on releasing. So check out the 1.3. He'll have the 1.4 out. I may load into a vanilla. The radio ads make me feel scared, so I keep muting the TV to see who's talking. There's a man in the house, Mike. There's a man in the house. Watch out. But yeah, go check this out. I will probably load this into a vanilla map tomorrow with nothing else, and just this and the flat decks, and see where my mod conflict is and see if that's it. But love this setup, guys. Great looking truck, great options. You guys can see in the first impression video I did, I had a very sort of heavy hauler logging truck look. This has that really nice over-the-road look to it. Lots and lots of options. Get the emotional support, Nuke. Mulcher. All right. Okay, and now we've one guy abandoned. He just left straight up. Didn't want to be part of the party anymore. And then the other one decided to run into the one that left. The mod pack in the store. Tony, I think you're smarter than me. I think that's the problem. I think it's a me problem, not a you problem. We don't want auto drive. We want horseplay. Okay, I was talking about the mod pack tab in the store, not the brand tab. Let's see if I can figure that out. Okay, so here's the brand. Mods and DLCs. Okay. Okay. We could be getting somewhere. Here we are. Oh, Tony. Tony. You didn't tell me about this. Holy buckets. Oh, man. Okay. Well, a great mod just got better, guys. Right in front of you. Look at all this stuff. So you have the X2. Awesome. Love the X2. Give me the X2. X2 won't load. Okay, we're going on the log bed. Oh, Nuke. You're going to love this. Look at that. Got auto load already built in. We can expand it if we need to. You can customize your auto load to get your log size right and everything else. That'll run like crazy. Guys are back to carrots. Yeah, Larson, I agree. This is super cool. Okay, so we're gonna have to do some more here. And then you got a dump bed too. 23,000 liter capacity. It's good. Low sides. No boards. Short boards. Tall boards. Snowboards. Oh, for loading up. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool. Love that. Okay. Extra lights. I mean, why not? We always want extra lights. Down here on the side. Top. All right. We got to go back to no. Okay. So the first one is on the side. That's these 3 at the front right there. You can just see them right there. The 3 coming up. So there's just chicken lights all over the place. And then top. You got the extra ones in the middle, and then both logos. I assume that's going to be... Yeah, so you can match your truck and your logo. Oh, so good. Another BP. Love it. Stripe. Ooh. Looking sharp. And then you got all your colors. That is very cool. So we put the stripe back on. Then we could do like a blue and white combo. That looks sharp. The wood boards. You can color your boards too. Wow. Okay, so just so we can see them. I mean, I'm not saying it's a good looking color combination, but you can see where everything is. That is slick looking. All right. Rock, you want your chicken coop. And then the standard hood. Air cleaner internal, air cleaner external, bug shield, yes. Side logo, yes. Oh, and you got all the different Kens. Look at that here. Oh, I like that one. Hood mirrors, I mean, why not, right? Got all kinds of hood mirrors. We're going to leave it clean. Strobes, so there you go. I told you they're white and yellow, or white and orange. Headlights, you got stock and LED. Main color, we made ours green. We're going to try to get this over here. Fenders, black. Air cleaner, vents, black. Ooh, yeah. I'm liking the way this is going. Oh, that looks awesome. Okay, we're buying it. Okay. So now we got to actually turn on store deliveries and get this over here. So that should be up at the field we were just at, right? Right here. Tony, I missed all that stuff. This is so cool. Okay, so theoretically, because you set it up with everything being a attacher, I would assume that this is borderline truck porn. Don't disagree with me, Rock. I assume I pull up and it attaches. Must resist, need quad track, and harvester. Oh, the transport contracts are gone. Oh, this is the transformer. You ready? And there it is. A new hood. That is super cool. So there's the hood we have. And then we can just drive into it and attach it and get a new one. That is super cool, Tony. That is very, very cool. We need Bolden to reason to deliver to the wrong place because I wanted to deliver to our sawmill. Alright, so the mod pack. Let's go back and look at the rest of it. So, I'm looking. This one looks... Is that the standard one? Right, so if we come in here and I grab the truck version. Yeah, okay, so that is... So this setup with the day cab, presumably, is how we're going to get those attachments on. And of course, no store here to modify that. That's all right. We will adapt and overcome. I am excited to see how this turns out. So we come back into the store, and let's grab the regular T800. We're not going to do a customization. We're just going to do it as is, right? Boom, done. Then I want to come in here, hit C. Okay, so Tony, this is what I tried the other... Oh, and I didn't try... I swear I tried this the other day. Okay, got it. Will the X2 load for me? No, the X2 will not load, but the log one will. Oh, that's sweet. All right, let's get the auto load. We're going to leave it stock colors. Okay, so here we are. We're fighting the ditches. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, you guys ready for this? That's slick. It's got rollers off the back, too. Oh, let's see what we can get into here. Okay, so we got the air again. Mirrors. Okay, so let's switch. That is so slick. Although the flat deck says X2, the semi won't connect to any other X2 beds. Okay, got it. So it's not like the true X2 platform, but it's, or the integration of the X2 platform. Got it. Well, I mean, what else is there to do besides spawn some logs and drive around with logs on the back of the truck? I mean, that seems like the responsible thing to do in a situation like this. Oh, look, a bunch of logs. Funny how that worked out. Let's see if I can get auto load to work. It's fighting me on the universal auto load. Still working on the X2. Yeah, cool. Nuke, those fences are not going anywhere. Okay, Rock, I apologize for carries dude. Got some PC. Got it. This is very, very cool. So, I'm not getting my auto load to work, but that may be me. But basically, you have... Let's come in here. You have your truck. If you leave it with just the day cab, then the additional beds attach. So in addition, when you hit C to go to combinations, you got all the things it attaches to, but then you have the X2 flat deck, you have the logging, and the dump. I mean, right, we're going to buy the dump truck too. That's the only reasonable thing to do. Has a logo on it that I like, so... I have an idea. That is slick, the attachment back and forth. I'd bet you, Tony, if you made a pup trailer like the old X2 stuff, even if you just made that whole bed into a trailer in and of itself, you could hook up to the back and do 2 sets of logs. That would be slick. Put the winch setup on the back. Oh, such a good pack already. And I got the back dumped again. There we go. Let's get it up. That looks good. That looks really, really good. All right, give me someone to unload. Who has things to unload? I want them. Does this guy have things to unload? I bet he's empty. He is not empty. Perfect. Oh, it's working. Nice. Okay. Put him back to work. We're going to go deliver. Love the cover animation. Tony, that is a super, super cool setup. Yeah, a little bit of clipping with the logo and the stripe. Watch out, bud. Oh, and she corners tight, too. Should have tipped it going at that speed. Very, very, very cool. Braxton, what I do for a living? I'm in real estate, bud. Leo, I don't play online or I don't stream with people, at least not tonight. But we do have 2 servers over in the Discord that people play on, and I tend to stop in, chat with the guys last night while they were playing. Now try the beacons. Oh, they're built in. Hang on, I'm in the ditch. They're built into the truck bed. Oh, that's slick. And then I assume, yeah, your blinker. Got the lights in the bumper for backing up. Oh, look, there's a shovel. That is awesome. Tony, this is incredible stuff. Very, very cool. Oh, that was probably my turn. Having too much fun driving. But we can go all the way up and cut over, right? That won't be a problem. Ditch as usual. Yeah. What are the games I play? I play mostly Farming Simulator, and I play Escape from Tarkov. But I only stream Farm Sim content. You're flying. I mean, we're going uphill, guys. Remember, Dakota is a hilly map. Now, it is 23,000 liters, so it's not a ton, but that's weight in the back, and we are accelerating uphill. Not slowing down at all. As soon as we had the money. Watch out, you might cut yourself. Cade, Fat Cat Guy, is that right? You can do ! map, and it will give you that info. It is the Dakota 16x map from Dakota Farmer. Oh, Jake is so good. Vita, welcome in. Ola from Brazil. Cade, you're just starting FS25? No, I don't know if I have any specific tips for you. I think you'll be able to find what you want in FS25 CB. Tony has opened the world up to me. He has attachments. You ready for this, CB? You ready? Ready, CB? Look at that. I mean, look at that. There's a logging bed, there's a tipper bed, and there's a flat deck bed, CB. Absolutely crazy. Alright, so these guys are still not emptying. It is going to be a night of not emptying, isn't it? Oh, he did empty. He just didn't move on afterwards. We can fix that easy. See ya. Let's see. So, Cade, what did you like about Farm Sim 22? You know, what was it? Were you start from scratch guy, like chainsaw and a truck in the woods? Did you like big arable farming? Did you get into productions? Do you play on PC? Do you play on console? All those things will direct an answer, I guess. How are you able to keep your car lights on your vehicle? I play on console on PS5. TK, that is a good question. I have automatic engine start off. So when I get into my vehicle, it doesn't start automatically. And I believe, so like if I turn this off, right, and I get in, see, it's still going to keep running because automatic engine start is off. When an automatic engine start is on, it shuts down the entire vehicle when you get out. And that should do it. Brookston, do I have a farming background? Absolutely not. Only virtual, and I'm not even good virtually. Hey, CB, it's coming, bud. It's coming. Check out, if you do !T-mods in the chat, it'll take you to Tony's itch.io page, and this is the 1.4 version of the Kenworth. He is working on releasing. The 1.3 is up now. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, you do need it on your Dakota map. I agree. Thank you, Lars Design, for hitting that link. I appreciate it. Blue Sky, welcome in. How do you feed chickens in FS25? They eat barley and wheat. So you can buy that at the store, or you can harvest it and give it to them from there. I played from scratch, and I play on console, and probably the thing that made me get it was the X9 Harvester, because I used to play all mobile farm games. Blue Sky, how's it going, man? Yeah, Kate, so I have a Homestead series on New Frontier, which would be a start from scratch map. It's probably the most similar to No Man's Land, because Alien Jim is not rolling over No Man's Land FS25, as far as we all know. There's also New Hope, which is another start from scratch map. That's a lot of fun as well. And then there are some big fields if you want to get like the X9 and that kind of stuff. Like the starting maps, the base game maps, Riverbend Springs, Hutan Pantai. Nice maps, not real big farming stuff. Alma, Missouri was transferred over from FS22 if you played that one. That's got great fields for an X9 or big equipment like that. But yeah, I would get into it. I think you'll find that FS25 is more similar to FS22 than it is different. Most of the stuff is very, very similar, so I would just dive right in. Oh yeah, and sorghum. Yeah, I forgot that, Rock, you're right. I don't ever do sorghum. I don't know why. It doesn't do anything for me. CB doing the rod challenge and recording it. That is awesome, man. Make sure to post that in the Discord. Promote your channel. Promote yourself to the channel as well. I will watch that. I want to see that. Love having more people doing the rod challenge. If you guys are interested, ! Rod challenge, RODD challenge, will give you guys the rules that we're playing by. We are on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer, and we are working contracts, trying to make some money. BF109K4, welcome in. I appreciate you subscribing, man. Welcome in. Glad you're out hanging with us tonight. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah. So, Cade, Iowa Plains is out. Monheath, Iowa? No. Is Monheath, Iowa? I think Monheath might be Iowa. Iowa Plains is out. And then Monheath as well. Very, very cool stuff. Yeah, Rock, I keep looking at all those stats about all the values of all the crops and everything else, and the values only really matter if you're running, I don't want to say small fields, but once you get to bigger fields and the equipment cost is offset, really at the end of the day, it's all really, really very similar in how much you make. You know what we're going to do? We're going to put this guy right into the mix. Why park him? He can run back and forth to the store, and maybe he'll empty and keep moving. Maybe the best truck on the farm. Quite possibly. That MB was way underpowered. Just saying, yeah. Yeah, I was surprised when that pack came out. And what's the highest horsepower on there? Like 260, 270? I was like, yeah, that's not a lot of horsepower, guys. That's gonna leave you jonesing for more. Sell point, grain 2. We're doing oat on this field. This guy's getting put right to work. Want to make sure his turn speed is down so we don't end up with a flipped tractor. Good to go. Boom. He's in the mix. I may have to turn on his auto open trailer cover. Yes, let's apply that. Oh, he's not there yet, so he won't open. Got it. Got it. Is this vehicle new? Yes, Blue Sky. This is Tony's mod. He's edited it up. This is version 1.4 pre-release. He sent it over to me to test out and have on stream. It has been a blast. It is a great truck. I think a couple lines up, but if you want to do it again, !T-Mods will take you to Tony's itch.io page. You can see this truck in its 1.3 version, but he has rolled out different bed attachments for it, better lights and options, just incredible stuff. So, yes, it is new and should be available if you're on PC to download from his itch.io page soon, I would imagine. TK Collins, yep, go back. We're all talking the same thing. !T-Mods. Here, let's see. I might even be able to get it in here. See if that comes through. Yep, right there. Check out Tony's itch.io page for great mods. That is Tony the Modder. He is in the chat tonight, walking me through stuff. I'm doing demo on the truck, and he's showing me things I didn't even find on it, so... Rocket is going to be PC only would be my bet. I mean, Tony may submit it. That's totally his call. I don't want to speak for him. But getting stuff through Giants is a challenge. The bush light design. Yep. I remember that one. I have found wheat to be the most effective with production and barley for animals because it's high yield. Yep, I agree. William, I would absolutely agree with that. If what you're using it for matters, look at the yield. But money-wise, by the time you get through it all and everything else, I mean, you're talking not a lot of money per field unless they're absolutely huge. Dante, welcome in. Vavse, welcome in. Blue Sky not on PS5. This truck is not. At least as of now. I won't speak for Tony and his intentions to submit it to Mod Hub. But. Oh, that's true, because Kenworth is branded. It'd have to be Lizard. That's true. I didn't even think about that. All right. We are at 68% complete, and we are having rain. We are not at hour 2, so I can't turn the speed down yet. Let's try to find some equipment in this field and see where we are. Man, I didn't think it'd be this hard to find 2 giant combines, but here we find ourselves. No, they're up here. Just got to go find them. Still got a worker in. Great news. That guy's driving in the crop. Great. Oh, and this gentleman is... Oh, he figured it out. Look at him. All on his own. Yeah, William, soybeans and FS25 took a hit. 22, they were incredible. You could make really, really good money. All right, this guy's going to time out here. Let's give him just a nudge. And now we're waiting for the rain to finish. All right, cool. Well, let's do this. Let's hit the game with a save. And let's go do some farm yard work and check on the rest of our contracts, because I have a bunch to collect that will give us money to go build the yard. Yeah, Rock, I was going to say, for photography, too, would be big for you. Tony, that is super, super cool. Thank you for sharing that with me. Make sure to show Tony some love, guys. Check out his itch.io page. Not just for Tony, but guys, if you are playing on PC, let's, whenever possible, find the modders itch.io page, download, or their GitHub, or their Facebook, or their mod share, whatever it is. Download from them. Support them directly. That makes a huge, huge difference. So, I wish itch.io pages were easier to find. It's crazy to me how difficult they are to find at times, but that point aside, it's like they aren't indexed, and itch.io does not want people to find them sometimes. But as always, download from the modder. And as we previously discussed with some of the script mods like Realistic Livestock, Courseplay, Auto Drive, all that kind of stuff, they do updates on their itch and GitHub pages before they get to ModHub, because ModHub is a slower release. Love the old school hood look. Super, super cool. All right, let's jump back to the farm. And let's get these contracts done and turned in so we can get some money. Because we are all but broke. So, let's talk about the farmyard. Let's talk about the plan. So, this part, all pretty much the same. Put some new lights in. William Hames, welcome in. What's the best farm sim? I think it depends. I mean, I like them. I like 19, 20, 22, and 25. That's all I played, but I think they all have their benefits. I'm very happy with 25. I don't think it's wildly better than 22. I would still gladly play 22. So, all right, so the yard. Couple new lights. Been doing a lot of work at night, off camera. Just trying to get contracts done. Speaking of, let's grab those contracts here, guys. So, completed cultivation on field 47. That's actually the one we harvested. $142,000. We completed a fertilizing contract for $125 on field 107. We completed a fertilizing contract on field 89 for $308,000. We completed the mowing contract, which we got all the bales on field 91 for $530,000. Get that knocked out. And then we did a big plowing contract on field 32 for $155,000. So got that stuff done. William, thanks for following, man. I appreciate that. I just started a trucker sim. You talking about American Truck Simulator, William? Is that what you're saying? All right, so the farmyard. No changes here. You notice there's a huge building at the back. We have our sheep pen over there. This is one of our 2 productions, the silage production. We currently have 2.6 million liters of grass in there and 1.3 million liters of silage ready to be delivered. Maybe we should have Tony's new truck run that loop. That is an idea. Fuel tank, our bale shed for our straw bales. This is the Logitech drive-up or drive-in distribution center. Now, technically this is a production. And I can't have a third production because I still have my sawmill over here. Put a light on it so I can do some work at night. But we're not using this as a production. This is going to be our silo for the farm. We can store absolutely everything in here. Liquid, solids, pallets, crops, bales, you name it, it goes in here. The reason I picked this one is because it has this giant bale trigger on the side. So when I was running the 1,300 grass bales back from the contract field, I can unload them using auto drive here and not have to touch that and just let them run and run and run. So very cool. In here right now we have, let's see, 13.4 million liters of grass, 9,000 straw, and 0 of the 350 pallets it has in capacity. The cool thing about this mod is that it's divided up, so you have a section for everything. Here's sort of your crop and bulk section in here. There's your bale section. Then when you come in here, you have your liquid section, so you can drop off your liquids in here and refill. And then you have your pallet racks in here. And when you spawn your pallets, they come in and they spawn on the outside of the building, so you can drive up and get them. This is a cool mod for big farming. Mike Price with the Rams. Let's hit it. Let's do it before I forget. That is an excellent suggestion. All right, so we're going Black Welsh Mountain. Are there not male animals here in this? I swore, doesn't Enhanced Animal run males as well? I mean, maybe we don't need them. Okay, reproduction 0%. Sheeps and goats. Goats. Is there an option for like buying a male? Number of animals. Next menu, previous back. I wouldn't say FS19 is the best because they all have different features, but some of my favorite maps were on 19, particularly Sandy Bay and Spectacle Island. Okay, I didn't play those. It's 4 a.m. UK dude. Shame I ran out of drink to start to Alaskan Truck Sim on PS5. Alaskan Truck Sim's cool. I played that a little bit. That was a fun one. It's an expensive 50-pound game. Yep. I've always had a thing for Oxygen David and Alien Jim maps. Those are great modders. Colmson came back. I wish Alien Jim would come back and do his stuff, but he is not doing maps for 25. So guys, am I missing? Oh, spectacle like glasses. Got it. Spectacle Island. Understood. Am I missing male animals here? Like, is there some way to get male animals with Enhanced Animal mod? Or do I not have Enhanced Animal mod in? Fallout 4 was the best farm sim game. Growing multi-fruit and potato plants was peak. Do I not have Enhanced Animals in? Are we just running base game animals? I don't know, guys. Give me a sec. Music will cut off for 1 second while I check this. I swear I put Enhanced Animals in here, but it sure is looking like that is not going to be the case. Let's see. No, I don't have it in. All right, well, we'll have to add it for next time. Well, we don't need Rams then. Thanks, Mike. I'm a male animal. Put me in the sheep pen. Rock. It's getting late. You've had too many beers to hang out in the pen. Mike, there's another thought. Exclamation point mods. Yeah, I swear I put it in here. Well, I'll add it. That's no big deal. So that's the farmyard so far. So we have the Logitech drive-up distribution center for all of our stuff. I increased the capacity to 40 million liters for everything. And I think a couple of them even got bumped to 400 liters. Got a little crazy in there. So now we need to put a shed in. Hey, here's another one of Tony's mods. Here is the winch loader for doing our tree work. Been dragging a bunch of trees around with this thing. Working great. All right, are we at hour 2 yet? Not even yet. So I want to put a shed here, and then we got to get some sheds for all the equipment to come back to. I don't know how often we're going to have all the equipment back at the farm, but we're going to give it a try. Need at least 6 before 6 p.m. So downloaded some sheds, have a couple of ideas. I also put some of this stuff in because we talked a little about auto drive today, and we may put some auto drive, some sheds with pre-built auto drive on this farmyard. So this is the shed I want to start with. It has 1 beer per ditch or crash would be drunk in an hour. You think it'd take that long, He-Man? That's almost a compliment. Was looking for that distribution warehouse in there. Sorry, that was the, what was the name? It's the Logitech Drive-In. W-O-B-B-Y. After that, had a mental health meeting. I'm just confused. I'm a big guy, so I take more. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's get this thing customized. Yes, on the solar panel. Colors. I mean, why wouldn't we have a favorite orange color saved? So we do. All right, so this shed. What I like about this one, we got a front door and a back door. Can I even get into this one to look at it this time? Here, we'll swing through this way. Oh, that is difficult to look at. But it has shelves over there that you can drop stuff in on. So we like that, and it has a door out the back. So the question becomes, how do we want to orientate it so that we can get in and out quickly? Because that door is on this side. That actually wouldn't be a bad option to put it like this. But getting turned around and getting vehicles in there could be tough. We could approach from this side and then come straight out. I like that. So knowing that this map has a bit of slope just about everywhere, we are going to bring the level out and build ourselves a little pad to get this up on so that we can smooth everything out afterwards. Don't want to go too far over. Don't want to get into our driveway over there. Where did our shed go? Here we are. And we got to customize one more time. Maybe. Let's see. Maybe frozen. No. Just don't see the mouse. There we go. Winning. Alright, so we're here. Yep, $95,001. Got a nice level there. Come back in, hit all that with the soften. Get all of that smooth way out. Now let's grab some gravel. That's the gravel we're using. And boom. Couple subscriptions coming in. I'll get to those guys. They don't show up for me in chat for like 30 seconds to 2 minutes, so I will get the subscriptions. Thank you, whoever just did. Appreciate it. Send me a final count. I'll get her done. What's this like without mods? Can mod anything on PS5? I do have a laptop, but I can't get that much on the keyboard and mouse too well. I play on PC only, basically, William, at this stage, and I love the mods that we get on PC. There are some guys here playing on PC with mouse and keyboard, and they do it well, but they do comment that it is and can be a bit of a struggle at times. So I would say just be cautious with that, because the driving mechanics tend to be a little bit tough on mouse and keyboard, we'll put it that way. I did not want to do that, but I guess we're going to. There we go. Lion just subscribed. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night.
Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks, hardware bobs. Go truck yourself.
I just found a glitch. Okay, cool. It looks really good, man. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, backing up with a keyboard does so. I would agree with that. Clean up our edges just a little bit. I'm wondering if we're not getting a good smooth on this one because we have equipment on this side of the yard. Yeah, I'm wondering. That slope is pretty steep. So maybe let's get in here and get some stuff put on the shelves. We'll need at least a 30 pack. Yeah, Muddy, that is a great option. Using a controller on PC is a great option. Makes the game much, much more playable. All right. Emotional support truck. Here we are. Getting close to hour 2. We can turn time back down. We're waiting on the rain to finish. We probably should be picking up a few more contracts, but we'll get to that bridge at a later date. Man, it is tough to get any line of sight in here. Let's see. The trigger was over here. Not a crash counter. Just very, very close. To see the wheels spinning on this smooth concrete in here. It is pushing our luck being in here with the trailer. What side are we unloading on tonight, guys? Let's see. Right side, we want left side. And let's hit it with an unload. Nice. Okay. So we got some of it in the trigger. Was it closer? It's right here. Got it. Yep, yep, yep. And is that a... Oh, do we have to push it into the rack? Is it just in? Anywhere in? Oh, look at that. I love Icus's. His buildings. So you just push those pallets anywhere in to the rack and it picks them up. So there isn't like just a trigger on this side. That is super cool. Thinned TV official, welcome in, man. How's it going? Let's see. Getting caught up on chat. Ginger, I'm playing this game on hard with nothing. Someone help me. I'm in deep debt. What map you playing on, Ginger? I'm rocking at least 100 in my fridge at all times. All right, Rock. Rock's rocking 100. Heard it here first. Means one more thing to lose in the house. Pass on the controller. What farming sim at a low budget would you recommend? I mean, if you're playing on console, I'd go to 25. I don't see any reason not to. You know, it comes up on sale. I mean, we're coming up on the end of the year 1 pass, so they're going to have the year 1 pass. The year 2 pass will come out, and usually they put a discount on the game as well when that happens. So particularly around the holidays, like between like American Thanksgiving and New Year's, they tend to put stuff on sale. R button, R button, R button. I want stats. When did they add the flying harvester update? Yeah. That's been a Farmston thing forever. Thin, good to hear, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Indian tractor mod for FS25. Haven't seen that one. We probably should be grabbing a contract with the big John Deere. It shouldn't be sitting here. We can't harvest in the rain, so we're not making any money on that contract. So maybe we sneak in here. I want to move the plow regardless so we can get some more landscaping done. This guy is going to be a pain to get out of there. Love the plow, hate driving it. I almost loaded up the retriever trailer just for this plow. Not sure if it does implements as well as headers, but just about did it. All right, let's check contracts. What can we do in the rain? Bale wrapping, no thanks. We'll pass on that. It's a hard pass. 220K for harvesting carrots, no thanks. That'll bring Nuke back to the chat here in that word. That's his trigger word. All right, let's clear this out. Let's try to get some new contracts in here. Contract started successfully. Okay, I guess we're doing a spraying contract, guys. Wasn't planning on it, but here we find ourselves. Nothing in the 6 figures. We are in day 3 of September, so we've hit all the big contracts, I'd bet, at this point. So, yeah, I'm not doing contracts for 16 grand on this map. That's not worth it. We can do it. Trigger word. E-man carrots. Beer before consequences. I cannot wait to get the new pack for fishing. Sky, I'm interested to see how that turns out. I'm hoping that is not going to feel like a novelty thing. I don't really enjoy fishing in real life, so not sure how interested I'll be in fishing in-game. But we'll see. I'll definitely give it a try. I was debating doing a daytime stream, maybe trying to be on for multiple hours when the new DLC comes out, just to check everything out and let you guys get a sneak peek while you're at work, so you know if you want to get it when you get home or not. So, all right, field 43. We're going to send this guy down to field 43 to get that contract started. And where is our buddy, the supply truck? Right here. How full is this guy? He's got 4,000. That's not great. So let's have him go fill at bulk fill, and he needs to go to field 43 afterwards. And herbicide will be fine. We're going to send him off to refill at the farm and go from there. Let's see. Hate hand plowing, doing it now because I want to grow grass around my house and I can't fit the tractor plows around, and selling isn't an option. He-Man got timed out for 300 seconds by Steam Elements for his carrots comment. Oh, He-Man. That's hilarious. Onions. I am excited to see how onions work. Another crop that we can dig into the ground. What graphics card do you use for this game? I have a 4070 Ti Super. Okay, yep, they have the 9RX. I have a 9RX on this playthrough right now. I've got the... it's pulling grain cart on the harvest contract that we're waiting for the rain to stop on. I want the new cows in Highland. Muddy, that would be cool. It would be really cool to get some more variety of animals. I agree. Hope the fishing mod works with the ponds pack. That would be cool. Blue, you'll watch it? Perfect. I'll see you there, man. Blue, I shouldn't say man. I should say you could be he or a she. Doesn't matter to me, but shouldn't assume these days, I guess. Launch with a plow and strap it down. Good to know. Yeah, there was one on 22 I ran for a long time with that plow, the SM plows. It worked really well too. I gotta find, I'll look that one up. Dakota, welcome in. Hey guys, Dakota Gamer is the modder behind Dakota 16x, the map we're playing on tonight. Check his stuff out. If someone wants to hit !map, that will pull up Dakota's itch.io page. If you're looking for either Dakota 16 or Dakota 4X, you should get it directly from him on his itch.io page. He also has a great Discord where he talks all things farm sim, but offers a lot of support for the map. If you have questions, you're trying to figure out how to get things started, he is very active in his community and supports his map mod, which I love. So if you guys do have questions, he is great. But good to have you in, Dakota. David, what tractors do you start off with? Are you saying for the Rod Challenge or on Dakota? I can answer either one. Just let me know which one you're looking for. Yeah, Kate, I agree. Gravity wagons. There were a couple in 22. They didn't get converted, though. There you go. Dakota Farmer. There's his itch.io. I assume all the time since I have been called our first word a lot, especially by the ex-wife. On Dakota. So, David, great question. The 16x map starts with the starter farm up on field, well, farmland 76 right here. So when you play on the 16x, you get this piece of land. It has a farmhouse, a big shed, an open shed, a water windmill, and like 3 or 4 other things. And then you get you get a harvester, you get a couple of tractors. I think it's a plow, a spreader. You know, I wouldn't say the basic setup, but the basic setup, like the good stuff. When I sold it, I started with 2 million. So it's a lot of stuff. I sold the buildings and the equipment, and it was 2 million. So it's a good starting setup. Now, if you're starting 4X, there's no starter farm. So that's why for the Rod Challenge, the rules are slightly different for the 4X. You can start with a couple of tractors, you just buy them, and then zero your account out. So hopefully that answered your question, David. Let me know if that didn't. Mike Coleman, does anyone have an auto drive file for the 16X? Yes, Mike, it is pinned in my Discord in the Rod Challenge, posted by Rod himself. There is auto drive courses for the 16X and the 4X version of this map, or auto drive network. Noah, welcome in. Landon, how's it going? Glad you're here. Don't threaten me with a good time, Rockwana. Dakota's in. I love Dakota's energy. Yeah, Rod's already got it. Of all people, I got put in timeout. He-Man, you got to think about your actions. Are you reformed? I'll put the prison down. We can get a chat prison installed, too, just like the Fent prison. There is tornadoes, Kate. There is hail. There's tornadoes, and you can enable them to whatever extent you want. You can have them be visual only. You can have them be actually destructive, or you can turn them off all the way, whatever suits your fancy. I don't play with them on. I don't particularly enjoy that feature, Farm Sim 25. I don't think it's a bad feature. It just doesn't do much for me. I just don't feel like it adds very much. Are we going to do anything now that we're on auto or we're on course play here, bud? Just thinking about it. Okay, we'll let him think for a minute. Yeah, Michael, and if you need the link for Discord, !Discord, we'll get it for you in chat as well. He wants collisions with kangaroos and wallabies on a map. I don't think you're getting that rock. You want to go through your farmland, and yep, that'll happen. Bug, welcome in. What do you play on console lights? I'm not sure what you're asking, man. Let me know, and I'm happy to answer it. T800 Road Train and Target Wallaby is amazing and realistic. The word wallaby makes me giggle, Dakota. That's great. Six beers before 4. All right, we are putting down the spray here on, what are we even on? Field. I probably should save this course is what I should do. Field 43. So let's jump in. We can save that course. Spray. Now here's another interesting one, guys, that came out today. Our fertilizer spreads 50 meters, our sprayer, or our fertilizer, our dry spreader. So on the mod hub today, we had, why do I keep going to construction? I want to keep building the farmyard. A new fertilizer sprayer came out today from Mack Trucker. And it is the Zats 6000 multi-spreader. So it spreads 54 meters, the widest in game that I'm aware of. Base configuration is 6,000 liters, which is crazy for that size. It has working with markers like the unrealistic markers on some of the planters and on like the root harvesters and everything else. And then your capacities, you go to 50,000 and then back down to 6,000. So when we get to unrealistic, this might replace our current fertilizer spreader because it holds a ton and spreads 54 meters. So that is on the mod hub, Mack Trucker. It is also on the mod list added just before stream. So make sure to check that one out too if you're looking for wide spreading fertilizer throwers. Oh, Michael found it? Perfect. And Michael, you probably know this, so if you do, don't take this as anything other than me just trying to be helpful, but make sure when you go to install it, you load into the game. And I always have to remind myself to create the auto drive network the first time you log in, then save, exit, and then replace that file. I always go and look for it before I create it in-game, and I can never find it, and then it's just always a pain, so... If you're unfamiliar, that's how you do it. If you know better than me, great. Chase. Yeah, Giants is committed to keeping the game rated G. We're not going to see anything like that ever. So, I mean, that's why you don't get any of, like, the meat processing mods or anything else. Collision count? I think we're at, like, 1 or 2 collisions. The wagons hit each other on auto drive or on course play earlier, but... I don't know that I've actually hit anything tonight. Rock, it might be 0. Better than SGD tree slugs known as koalas. Yeah, Jay, you must be having a mod conflict. Yeah, Michael, like I said, I always forget. So you got to open it, create the auto drive network where it says yes, you want to create it, just hit yes, save, exit, then go into your game save, find the auto drive configuration file, and just replace it with that one from the link. Betweeb got there, Jay? All right, let's head back to the ranch, to the farm. Let's see about spending some more money, because that's something we do well. So we've had some discussions. You know what I was going to do? I finished leveling, and then we'll get to the next step. All right, let's grab the level here. This slope just seems excessive right here. I think that's going to be better. Very good. Yeah, that's smoother. All right, so we've had some discussion about guys getting into auto drive. Auto drive does take some getting used to, but does work really well. So I wanted to show you guys a couple of small cheats on auto drive that you guys can do. So first and foremost, there are packs out there that give you pre-made intersections. So if you're not familiar, again, these are on the mod list. They come in different widths, but if you have a 4-way intersection, because like when I first played Dakota 4X, I played it right when it came out, there was not auto drive for it yet. So I was making auto drive networks as I played on it. These are great. So you have, like, this one's a 3 meter, you can go up to a 4, a 5, and then a 6 meter. And again, just line it up with your road and your intersections. You'd come over here and you drop this in. I don't know if we have a 4-way intersection. Maybe I'll grab a T. So right here, they also make this in a T intersection. I believe the Dakota map is a 5 meter intersection. But you can come in here, line up your yellow middle markers with the dotted line, and then drop these in, and then it creates a network. You can just link up your straightaways to these, and all your turns and everything are all built in, and you're good to go. Then you can come back in, and the object itself is actually a little marker, which you'll still be able to see on the map. You can sell that. It's still $0. The auto drive network stays in place, and the marker disappears. And then they come all pre-numbered and labeled. So those are super, super cool. They come in T intersections, and they come in 4-way intersections as well. Those are super helpful if you're looking to put stuff in. But excuse me, what we're looking for is some sheds that come with auto drive already linked. So we have $25,000 shed here, and it has auto drive. Let's see, do I have to be in the tractor for you guys to be able to see this? I bet I do. And the tractor's got to move anyways, because our herbicide tank is back and needs to fill. Rub in auto drive, BB, rub it in. Let's see. Kangaroo Island, Qual STD, yep. Game beats with grass, yep, saw that one. Sneaks in your farm and weeds your sheep. 41 was beats once, it's coming back as such. Hey, Beaton, how's it going? Redu, welcome in too. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a great night. All right, let's grab the auto drive network. Let's turn that on. So with these sheds, when you put them in, they come with an auto drive network already put into them. Maybe this one will be smaller and easier to see. But when you put them in, you get your parking spots pre-labeled. So you can see how it says large parking A, spot 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are all predefined as pull-through spots because this is a pull-through shed, and you can just drop this and quickly park all of your stuff. On these ones that are closed, they have backup paths or backing paths, so that you can just basically say, hey, your parking spot is, big parking A or big parking B, and go from there. If you hit F to customize, you can change the letters. So you have B, C, D, E, F. You can go with solar or not. So this one has solar on the back, and you can change those up. So you can put a bunch of these down. So if you don't want to do full custom parking for everything, you can absolutely grab those. So all that stuff's linked in the mod list. Oh, Beaton. Sorry, man. Sorry you had a long day. Hopefully that semi gets back quick. Get you home. All right, we are at the 2-hour mark. Bumping time back down to 3x. We are all caught up from not having it on for the first hour. All right. I'm going to go grab Tony's truck. Where is Tony's truck? Here it is. Well, that's one of Tony's trucks. I wanted this one of Tony's trucks. And I want this guy to start selling our silage. So we're going to have to figure out where that is and how we're going to do that. but he is basically going to put on an infinite loop of grabbing silage from our silage production. Hey, Tony, thanks for stopping by, man. Really appreciate you sharing the mods with us, guys. Tony's heading out for the night. He's the one who put together this Kenworth mod and shared it with me. Absolutely stellar mod. Great stuff. So much more than I even thought or knew. Send Tony some love. Check out his itch.io page. He's got other mods on there. And he is even talking about getting me a reefer trailer for my T5 playthrough. So, Tony, you're the man. Have a great trip with your family. Thanks so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you and everything you do. Really glad to have you part of the community. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Redu, you can type !map, and it will tell you the map I'm playing on and give you the link to download it if you'd like from Dakota Farmer's itch.io page. So, grab in here on the farm. Let's see, silage production. Now, where is the best place to sell our silage? Bales and more. 1.4 million liters of silage is worth 180 grand. Man, oh man, it is tough making silage money on the 16x on the rod challenge. So there's one little problem with, actually I guess there isn't with the bales and more, because I had to drop a waypoint or a sell point over it so that the bales would sell there too. But it should be able to reach that. Okay. 76 laps. Should get us through what we need to do. There you go, Redu. There it is, Dakota 16x. And here's what it looks like. It is a huge, huge map. These big fields, they look big, but they're bigger than you expect. 372 acres. 343 acres, 382. I think the biggest we decided was what, field 92, 456 acres. You're talking hundreds of thousands, millions of liters on the harvest. We are harvesting down here on field 117, which is a measly 199 acres, and have been working it for a day and a half and are not done yet. So, absolutely great map by Dakota Farmer, who is in the chat, or at least was recently. Beer and shower, be right back. You can chat. Blue, am I a real farmer? No, absolutely not. I am not tough enough, smart enough, resourceful enough to be a real farmer. We have a number of real farmers in the chat who do the stuff that we play doing at night all day long and do such a better job than I ever would. So, nope, I am just a content creator at this stage. I agree, Cap. I agree. Tony does make great mods. I suspect we have a truck stuck at the empty station because it's not staged where I expect it to be. Now, with the waypoint moved up, so here's the problem, guys. Remember, at the beginning of the episode, I had the grain 2 mill point way up here to the left, and the trucks weren't emptying. And I moved it up there because I was having this problem where if I move it back, they empty, but they don't proceed past it. There has to be like a sweet spot in the middle we have to find that is like the exact distance we need. Oh, Kate, absolutely, but you got to catch them. You're not catching them in that can. That thing's running forever. Plus, it'll just push you off the road. Mike, his fancy shot mod isn't working tonight. What color are you going to go with in the second Fent, Nuke wants to know. Great question, Nuke. Should we do that right now? Oh, Mike, did I miss a comment? Add the wooden boards to the up capacity. Yes. That is a great comment, Mike. Sorry, I missed that one. My mobile shop is not working. We can try to find it, though. Okay, that's on me, guys. That is on me. I did encourage him to go 126 miles an hour. Probably 124. Probably can bump that down to, say, 75. let's see. Let's give the mobile shop one more try. Let's jump out here. And let's see. Yeah, it worked all the last 2 days off stream. I'm telling you, the game knows I'm streaming. It's like, hey guys, what if some functionality didn't work out so well? Now the good news is we can do this. Here's what we should do. We'll let this guy drive for a minute. I'll chat with you guys. The new shop we put in, or the new barn or shed we put in, should have a shop, so we should be able to get up there and adjust that before he starts taking the silage and get that increased. Yeah, beating it's sad. You got to make all your money in farm sim, right? Farming is, we were talking the other night, it's like playing the lottery, except for when I play the lottery, I get to go to the gas station, come back and get back in my comfy shoes and my sweatpants when I'm done. You guys play the lottery for 9 months out of the year working hard just to see how it turns out. Joint Light Tactical Vehicle, JLTV, welcome in. Appreciate the sub. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here. Glad you're hanging out. All right, Nuke, while this is driving up there, how far do we have to go? We should get that other fence down there. Let's see. Yeah, he's not even halfway up because we're on the 16x map, right? Okay, so first off, let's reset the shop. Because I have no idea where it's going to drop a vehicle. We don't need it dropping it anywhere. Anywhere we got to find. So, big tractors coming in. Now, we do have my favorite. This is the OG Troublemaker Fendt. This is the chipped 1000. We have the blue 1067 as well. So we have some options. Let's go with a pair, right? Wheel setup. What did we decide on the other one? We had to go with doubles, right? But I don't like the white on the tires. This isn't NASCAR in the 90s. Chassis color black, wheel weights, sure. Front fenders, no. Interior setup, always black given the opportunity. So, I mean, Nuke, this is what I'm thinking right here. I'm thinking white, and then I'm thinking Fendt blue on the inside. Do a mirrored pair. The white fence look clean. I mean, that is a clean-looking tractor. T. Polson, welcome in. How are you? Thanks for hanging out. The OG 1000. Had a parking ticket, and he used his tax return to pay the parking ticket. Well, you know, money in, money out. That's the way it works. Well, that is unfortunate. Tony would like to see that. Before you buy it, we need a preemptive prison. I made mine gold. Blue, are you playing with that forestry version? We were looking at that one the other night. The forestry version of the Fendt. There's some crazy. There's an all chrome one. There's an all gold one. There's all kinds of crazy stuff on that forestry version. Let's grab the baler for this guy. We need a square baler. We're just running the basic Colossus. Well, we bought the unrealistic, but we only used the 5 meter working width to match the one that we replaced. US, I think it's the second beacon light is the flat one. Yep. Brands, unrealistic crop guides, sure. Don't care. Yep. Silage av tank, yes. Main color. What did we make the other one? I think the other one's gray, isn't it? That rye blue is awfully close to the white. Just going to leave that there and not say anything. I saw the forbidden color. I'm the trucking farmer from Twitch. Cool. Welcome, T. Yeah, Blue, so you're playing with the forestry one. That's a cool one. All right, there it is. All All right. Oh, perfect timing. All right, let's get this guy into the shop. Get his capacity adjusted. I assume the shop is going to be... Oh, I didn't tell you guys the other thing with this one. This shed just got an update. Has a built-in pressure washer. So that is a nice feature. Alright, so I assume the shop trigger's got to be, like, right in here. Oh, nailed it first try. You guys see that? Oh, 35, 47, 67? Okay. For 750 bucks, that is insane. Can we paint the boards to match? Ooh, I'm liking that. That looks clean. I'm thinking we get rid of the stripe so we can get the BP logo. I don't want it flickering. All right, cool. But finally, FB. All right. Better watch it. Man, Stream Alex has it out for you tonight. I don't want to have to spread the good word of Nike, man. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior carrots? E-Man's going door to door, trying to convince people to rip up their barley and their wheat and go with the Savior crop of carrots. Yeah. Okay, 67,000 liters. Love that. All hail Nike Man. Oh, now you guys got me. As I was reading Nike Man Hig Rod right into the smallest tree on the entire farm. You guys are hilarious. I think I need to adjust this waypoint. Yeah. So, let's see. Silage production. Just delete that. That's when I was trying to get the bale trucks to back into the waypoint, and that wasn't going to work. Okay. Let's see. We need this to go to the silage production, but that needs to be down on the farm. We're doing silage. Love the sound when the cover comes up. Pig is planting the carrots while he distracts them. Do you use a certain trailer for your auto load, and how do you make adjustments to your auto load height? So you do that in the shop, and I use all kinds of trailers for auto load. Can't reach bales and more. I don't believe you. Let's just go with that. Why wouldn't you be able to? I'm confused as to why that guy thinks he can't reach this point. There's something funny with that course. I'll have to get in the class and take a look at it. Alright, back to the comments. So T, when you're in the shop, so let's just go in. We can grab Tony's trailer just because we've looked at it a couple times tonight. So come down here. And so you see if it's auto load compatible, it has the box to begin with. If you want to adjust it, you click, for me it's center mouse button, and then I use the right mouse button to pull, and I can adjust each side as much as I want. If I hold Alt before I pull, it'll move the sides together. So I can do like the ends, make it narrower, that kind of thing, make it taller and shorter, or just use right click. The big key is you can't come in and just adjust the auto loading area. So if I wanted to make a change, say I own this trailer and I was in the shop and I was trying to do this, you have to physically change something on the trailer. So if you look at the bottom right now, there's no customize option. I'd have to like change like a color. And then when you get the customize option at the bottom, obviously I'm in the shop, not in the repair shop. I'm buying this new. But if you don't have the customize option, when you go to leave, it won't adjust this. So the way that you have to do it, you go in, change anything about the trailer that you want that's free, then adjust your auto load area, and then hit customize, and it will save. If you adjust the auto load area first and then change a color, it will revert the auto loading area back to its original form. So you have to do it second, and you have to physically change something on the trailer or implement in order to be able to customize it and have it save. Hopefully that makes sense. I just got down a tree and I didn't see the tornado and my tree is gone. I looked away for 1 second. Nikki, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. Simon, hope that was helpful to you. Yeah, let's go figure that out, Rod. Those should be separate courses, but I may have overlapped them when I was doing all my bale configuring, trying to get everything to line up. They're not meant to connect. I think it's this right here. Man, that is a bad angle. What does this one do? That one's fine. I almost wonder if it's too close and it crossed over and thought it went over there. Yeah, it must be connecting to the bale trigger, which shouldn't. They don't actually touch. They cross paths, but they do not actually join. But that's, I mean, that's easy. Done. We can connect that and make that easy. Sure thing, T. John, welcome in. How are you? Hope it's going well. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, so we don't have contracts to do because we're in day 3, and we've completed all of them. There's a $43,000 spraying contract done. We're waiting on the rain for our harvesting contract. We only pick up contracts that are $6,000 or 6 figures. That's too far away for only 90. Stone picking, man, do we risk a stone picking contract? You know how those went for me last time. Not on this map, but let's go visit field 32. And let's see if we can even see stones on field 32. If we can't see stones, there's no point in even trying to pick them. 37, 36, 35, 33, 32, visit. Yeah, there are no stones. So we're not doing stone picking contract. Do I like the farm? The Dakota 16x one I'm building? Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of fun. All right, so since we are... What in the... It's because I didn't connect this one. Why are you on a secondary course when you have a primary course right here? Getting the silage sold has proven to be a project. Hey, Mike, thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you have a great night. Hope you get to feeling better, too. And no, those aren't the voices on the radio. Those are the voices in your head, Mike. Hey, Buggy94, welcome in. Glad you're here. How's your night going? I thought a bush was a bear. So, we have, I think we've been through almost all of the new commands. The last new command for tonight is exclamation point music. If you guys are enjoying the music, this is Nacho Cast, royalty-free music that I'm allowed to play on stream and don't get in trouble. It is something that you guys can download and check out. It is free, and he has great directions on how to install it. It actually loads as a radio station in game. So if you look up top, when I load in Country Hits 98.6 V2, this is NachoCast music. It is playing through the game radio. So someone in there, grab your keyboard, !music, and it will bring up the link for NachoCast. If you want to hear Nacho stuff in your game, you can do that too. It doesn't matter, it's royalty free if you're just playing by yourself. But he is coming out with he has a country station, he has a rock station, he's coming out with a rap station, he said tonight on his live stream. He's over there live streaming GTA. So he's got more stuff in the works. Really cool stuff, the way it integrates in. Very, very cool. So Nacho's great. Love him, love his content, and the music is great to have. All right, let's see. Simon, what am I changing? Well, we're building the farm from scratch, so we're just building it one piece at a time. I gotta get in there and do some more logging, which as soon as this guy makes his run, I will probably get up there and do some logging since we're waiting for this rain to go away for today. Shiner Buggy getting ready for bed. That's cool. Appreciate you hanging out while you're able. Logano Fan 22, welcome in. Hey, FS22 is great. Nothing wrong with that. I am playing on PC. This is a 16x map there, Shiner Buggy, so it is PC only. Rock. Gotta get a ditch count. 7 beers before 4. Oh, Jason, that's a good one. That's a tough question. I would throw Solucious Modding's 2 trucks in there as well. I love the Phoenix. I've run the Phoenix. I probably have over 1,000 hours in game saves with the Phoenix. Great truck all around. Can't go wrong with it. 379 is a bit of a sleeper. It doesn't look like it's going to be as big and fast as it is. I like that one. Feels good to drive. But both Solucious Modding's trucks look good. If you're on PC, I mean, I would go directly to Tony's itch.io and I'd grab the Ken. This thing has proven to be just an absolute beast. But between those two, I'd probably run the Phoenix. But I'd be happy running either. K-Day, not a problem. Yeah, check out Nacho's stuff. It's so cool. What he, I don't even like have enough. I can't even fathom what he did to make this work. And you literally download it, and he's like, he has a video. And he's like, hey, click on this, put it in here, save, move on, and then I'll go into game. It's like it just works. It's like witchcraft. The man just I don't even understand what he did, but it's amazing. So definitely check it out. Too much truck fun at the beginning. Xbox, yep. The Big Bud mod is out there. They're actually, for as few mods as we have in FS25, there are like 5 Big Bud mods out there. So, not to worry, you can have the Big Bud in FS25. There are a bunch of versions of it. And Welker Farms got converted, the map got converted up to FS25. So you got your Big Buds that came out with that, plus a bunch of just independent mod Big Buds as well. All right, so I had to add a sell all extra long to the bale sell point so I could sell my straw and get it all to unload from the truck. So this is overlapping the existing. Okay, so we're unloading. Step 1, success. Step 2, will it continue past the trigger point and just run on a loop? That's what we need. Simon, I built a PC. So I'm running a 4070 Ti Super AMD Ryzen 750X3. What is it? It's all in the description. I can never remember the numbers. Samsung curved 32-inch monitor. So, but all the specs are in the description. Hey, Shiner Buggy, thanks for following, man. Appreciate it. How are the sheep? Well, they're still without a stud. That may have been baiting to rock. That may not have been nice of me. A steam tractor would be cool. Rock just says BB. All right, this guy's running. Okay, it's supposed to be cloudy soon. Oh, they're working again. Oh, guys, we got to find... Oh. Nuke. Nuke. Where are you, bud? God, that's awful. That is... From this angle with the light coming from the other side, it's not bad. But when you get to this side with the light, holy goodness, that is so bright. I see her, Nuke says. He's waited his whole life for this moment. All right, I think we got to go to, is it 117 stage? Is that right? It's beautiful. It's not carrot orange. The harvester or the baler's frostbite on top, and it is, whew. I'm gonna get some sunglasses made up just to be able to bale with this thing. Oh, Rod, you know what I need? I need that giant silage barrel, silage added barrel you had. I need that to fill that guy up. I didn't download the mod after we talked last night. Alright, where is... Okay, so I mean, it's done raining on this side of the map. Not really, I guess there is still some rain, but it's not giving us a penalty, so I'm not going to complain. We are going to be blinded by the light of the frostbite. Yes, Larson, we are. I'll have to start putting a warning up in my live stream. Sunglasses recommended. Tractor parts could cause blindness. If you're susceptible to flashing lights and bright colors, this may not be a good stream for you. Do you like it? How much did it cost you? Simon, great question. I went from console gaming to PC gaming all at once, so I bought everything. Keyboard, mouse, my screen, my desk. I mean, just literally everything. So I don't know exactly. I never broke it down exactly what the computer cost, but the entire setup was a couple grand, like probably 3 to 5, somewhere in there. With the computer being a big part of it. I mean, the 4070 Ti Super when I bought it was still, the 5 series weren't out yet, so it was still a pretty top dog GPU. I mean, it's still a great GPU. There's nothing wrong with it. But with the 5000 series out now, they're down in price a little bit. Who's blocked by an object? Come on, guys. Play nice with each other. The John Deere is just going to keep backing up until he rams him. Wait a minute, I got put in prison for the carrot comment. Yeah, He-Man, I mean, it's all about who hears you say it. I'm not trying to rain your parade, but the color of that tractor. We've got some ugly tractors. It's okay. Sounds like a roast. Now we're talking. Had some Irish stew the other night for dinner. It was delicious. Also could be worse. We had tornadoes in German in April in the member server. All right. Course play may be working itself out. The road train is still here to pick up all the bales. All right, we got one harvester that needs to be unloaded. Make the call. This guy is not even on course play anymore. When they both get over here with the trucks, it is bad news bears. This guy should still be on auto drive, right? Yep, he's good to go. So he's going to take off here real soon. And then let's see what happens. Is the John Deere going to be able to figure it out? Not a Fendt. Oh no, beaten. We've got 2 Fendts. We just had to buy a pair because we have to get the bales up. We got the blue Fendt and the white and blue Fendt. So we're running dual harvesters. So our course play has 2 paths. So we need to have 2 balers to run and get the grass off of those paths. So let's go check on our harvesters. They should be right down here. I mean, I'm glad they're harvesting again, but it sure seems like it's still raining. Don't take my word for it. Oh, what are we doing? Real nice case. Just blew that guy up. Glad we were standing right here. This is how it works in the field, right, Beaton? When things get off track, you just pick up the harvester and put it down where you want it? Cade, that's cool. Get to help out on the farm. I'd love to do that. This is not my job. This is a hobby. So my real job is I'm in real estate. Simon, okay, do you look for a new PC? My rig's still really good. I might upgrade my graphics card. Maybe we'll go to the 6 series. But everything else I've got is got plenty. I don't need to change much. Do you have people play on your same map? So, Sky, that's a great question. So, a bunch of the guys in chat tonight are on our member server over in Discord. So, I have not streamed with other people on yet. I'm sort of just getting into streaming. This is like week 3 or 4. But we've talked about doing a members server stream, which could be coming up. I don't think it'll be this Sunday because I got to head out of town tomorrow again, so I just don't have the time to get set up for it and make sure that I know how everything works with streaming it. But, you know, I think that's something that could happen in the future. The liver is evil, it must be punished. It's bumper carts. Some guy, welcome in, man. How you going? How's it going? Actively playing, going insane. I have the face of a real estate agent. All right, well, hey. Works for me. Oh, and the community server gets a sad face. We do have 2 servers over there, Rock is right. We have a member server, which is PC only, 4X on FreeDocs. We've got about 7 or 8 guys that play on that pretty regularly. And then we have a community server that is cross-play enabled, that is free for anyone to join. And Rock has been hanging out on that, doing a little... I shouldn't say little. He is doing a version of the Realistic Cattle Ranch series that I put out on the community server on New Frontier. So I'm sure he would love some people to come over, hang out, and play on the same map as him. So those are all options. I did once, He-Man. I did once, and I hang out. The problem is I'm putting out 3 or 4 streams a week and still trying to put out 5 videos. And doing that does not leave me a whole lot of time for anything else. So that's why I'm thinking we should stream the member server and get in there. Alright, where is the second Fendt? It should be here by now. You hear that, Rock? You hear the song? Whiskey and Women Took It All. There it is. So Beaten, he thought it was bad before. That's what the full Fendt party looks like. Ate too much pizza and now the heartburn is the case. Nice, some guy. Not your heartburn, but the pun is good. YouTuber Millennial Farmer? I do know him. He's mildly popular. He's got a couple of followers and subscribers. I think he reported sometime last year he's now making more money on the YouTube side than he is on the farming side, which is just crazy to me. Because they run a big farm setup, him and his dad. I mean, overall, the harvest is going quite well. The whiskey dude. Whiskey makes women tolerable. Gotta bug out. I'll put damage pics in members chat. Hey, Rock, have a great night, man. So glad you hung out. Have a great night out. Chuckle Cove Farms, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. How's your day going? I bet you will have a lot of fun. I will, Blue. The member server is a blast. It's less farming and more tomfoolery, but that's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that. That is true, He-Man. That is true. He might have been making $6 farming, so... Though, from what I understand, the setup he and his dad have going is pretty slick, so... Alright, we adjusted the trigger again. Really want this guy to empty and move on. Not sure that's going to happen. We can get him either to empty or to move on. Okay, so there's the first hopper. That's great news. Cade, I am on YouTube, horizontal and vertical, and Twitch. I'm doing good, Chuckle. Doing good. Friday night, Farm Sim stream, hanging out, having a good time. Chat's lively tonight. Always makes streaming a great time. We're getting some work done on the Dakota 16x. We're doing the Rod Challenge. So just trying to fix our auto drive and course play stuff and get the map all set up so we can automate all the big tasks. So, I'm having a good night. Yeah, so they still see he pulls forward. And so let's move it another like 2 feet for the next round. Sean Lane, welcome in. Glad to have you. We are in year 1. We are in September. So we are literally, we're running 3-day months on 3x speed. So we are 4 days into the playthrough on our 2nd month. So we are brand new into this map, into this playthrough. Hope you're having a good night too. Should we check contracts one more time? There's not going to be anything new. We're not doing stone picking. You can't make me. I'm not doing it. Harvesting. More carrots. They only want me to do root crops. 500K. What is this? There's no way. We have 8 hours to complete this. What field is this on? 119 sorghum, 329 acres. Man, oh man, would that be a fun contract. But we are on the last day of the month. There's no way we get that done. Absolutely none. So, $500,000 too. I won't be surprised that far 75 will have a map that is based on Ukraine and the tractors are just tanks. Sean, you playing Xbox? Great. You playing FS25, FS22? What are you playing? Even the map calls me. I hear you, He-Man. It does. Hey, Beaton, thanks so much for stopping in, man. I hope your day tomorrow goes better, a little smoother. I know you guys are fighting it right now. Appreciate what you guys do. Keep up the good work. We're always glad that when you share pictures and stories, you know, if we can lend some support in any way, we're always happy to. So you feel free to lean into the Discord if you need to vent or whatever else. But all you guys out there working, you and Hig and Cap and all you guys, appreciate everything. But have a good night, man. Get some rest. Blocked by an object. Look at that on our 2nd trip. Oh no, we're still heading back from our 1st trip. Alright, who's blocked by an object and who needs to be unloaded? We're getting awfully close to being done with this field, guys. The goal is to get this field done. I think, despite my better judgment, it is Fent time.
Shuffle of feet, tired bones scream. Chasing the gold.
10x9 John Deere harvesters, you'll be good to go. Hugo, welcome in, man. Glad to have you. How's your night going? Fent time is best time. All right. So the question is, did we save a course? I don't think we did, guys. Harvesting, we did. Here it is. We're going to load. We're going to clear the current course. We're going to load that course. Head on out. We want this left one. Start at the first waypoint. We're going to go around the outside of the field. And there's not going to be anything for the headlands. That's fine. But it'll at least allow it to get into the ups and downs on its own. 20 miles an hour. We're going to need square bale twine. Yep, there's our little crop guide. And the new Fent, the nuclearly bright anthrax white Fent. Here it is. All right, this guy's got to go run the other course. Jay, I know it's going to come back and bite me. There's no way it doesn't. But here we find ourselves. We need this one to be on the right course. We want to start at the first waypoint. We need to make sure the bales are the same size. Yep, they don't come on max bale size. You got to remember that when you buy a new baler. All right. What are we thinking here, guy? See this angle? Frostbite's not too bad. That angle? Oh. So bright. I think we gotta get this guy set up for his speed. I don't think we haven't used him, so he is not. And we gotta do JPS off. Calculation factor up to 3. Activate and turns. Bump it. Bump it. Do we have another high-centered case AFL? I'm guessing the answer is yes, based on what we're seeing. This is why I upgrade to the Colossus harvesters later in the game, because the straw output is adjusted so you don't get the huge piles at the end of the rows. You come back and get yourself high-centered again, no one's going to feel bad for you. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm going to go with this guy's lost or drunk. Not sure which, but I'm confident that he is not going where he needs to go. Okay, he's heading this way. We'll see. Why are the rows so chunky? Oh, the build-up at the end because they're working above speed. I have the speed cranked up to 20 miles an hour. Anthrax white. I feel like I got anthrax in my eyes when I look at that thing. Looks good out there in the field. On the ends, yeah. So some guy, I've got my speed, so I'm harvesting at 20 miles an hour. And the base game harvesters like the AF11 output straw. There's a delay, so when you watch, when they go down the road, the straw doesn't come out at first. And the amount of straw that comes out is not proportional to the amount of straw coming in. It's just either it comes in or it comes out. Like it's a continuous thing. So when you harvest fast on long rows, it's actually building up straw that it isn't putting back on the field yet because it is coming in faster than it's going out. So when it stops at the end, it does that. Like, here, watch this. It's just going to keep coming out because this is all straw. It hasn't come out. The Colossus pack with the big Colossus harvester puts straw out immediately and does not allow it to build up, so you don't get the big bumps at the end of the rows. That only happened when I used the John Deere zero-turn lawnmower mod. Yep. David Rains, welcome in. How's it going? How's your night? Glad to have you. Who hired Rock to drive? He's looking for the sheep pen. That's all I'm going to say on that. What's your favorite farm equipment brand? Good question. I would answer that by saying I don't probably have a favorite farm equipment brand. I don't prefer John Deere. The John Deere mods in game at least feel overpriced and not as... They don't perform as well as the other stuff. They're slow. They're just really expensive. I'm sure that's the way it is in the real world too. But I'll run just about anything. My big thing is I just want my tractors, my implements to drive fast enough that they get places and get going. What's your character eating? How do you pick up that entire harvest? We're getting there. We're getting there. Lisa Nacho Raid. Nacho, welcome in, guys. He's trying to hit every pile. Appreciate you guys coming in. We are over here on Dakota 16x doing the rod challenge. We are running contracts tonight, getting our harvest done. Day 3 of September, our last day in September, so we're trying to get this harvest done. We are stuck at a minimum of 3x on the speed, so we had a little bit of rain this afternoon that slowed us down. So we have 2 harvesters running, picking up the oat, 2 grain carts, 2 balers running in the field, a couple of tipper trucks, and we're going to be picking up the bales with a bunch of flat decks here in a little bit. Nacho Man, how was the rest of your stream? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. And Nacho, just for you, because you mentioned earlier, and it's funny because I actually had this done before you said it on your stream when I dropped in earlier, but we got a music command linked you up. I've been hyping up your music. Make sure to give Nacho some love, guys. He is the guy behind the Nacho Cast music that you're listening to on the streams. And Nacho, correct me if I'm wrong, right when I was leaving your stream, you're working on a couple more channels, a rap channel and a rock channel. So more music to come. Check his stuff out. The directional video, like I said, was great getting in there and getting the music channel installed in FarmSim. Even I figured it out, and that's saying something. So super easy, but appreciate the raid. Nacho, hope you had a great stream. How was GTA tonight? Good group of guys playing with me. Awesome. Crap and Clit, that's right. I remember. I was just getting set up for stream, and I had it. I was listening to it. Got 2 more channels coming out. Good stuff. Well, thank you guys for dropping in. We are going to keep working our field here. Got both harvesters running. The course play aspect of the harvesters are running well. Our tractors are, they got to do the outside headlands. Those are already clear. We got all of our trucks down at the grain mill, I bet. Let's see if our fix worked. Man, where are our trucks? Here's one. Left you like BP. Left you like BP. Thanks, OG. Appreciate you, man. How you doing tonight? If you guys didn't pick up already from my comment, Nacho's content creator. He's got some great stuff out there. Old Guy's got a channel. I saw Gold in here. Gold's got a channel. You got a bunch of guys in here who do content creation, put out some great stuff, great variety. So I think all of us have farming in common, but a lot of other things that we do as well. So good group. Check everybody out. And I think everyone in here that I know of that is a content creator has dropped videos in the self-promotion channel over on Discord. So if you're looking for their stuff, you can find it over in the Discord. Got some good stuff there to get you started with their content, introduce you to them, and you'll definitely find something you like. Ultra, welcome in, man. How's it going? OG playing with Nacho. You got into some GTA tonight, OG, huh? That gold guy is cool. I heard he's the best when he's not playing when he's playing music, getting himself demonetized and canceled. But other than that, he's a great guy. Is that what I heard happened, Gold? Got yourself in trouble with some music? And you know Nacho Cast. You should just be playing Nacho Cast the whole time. I tried running a vineyard and I haven't learned grape farming. It sucks. Yeah, that's... We were talking about that earlier. The lack of mods for FS25 is frustrating. And then on top of it, a lot of the stuff they add just feels like it's novelty stuff. It doesn't feel like it's really getting in there and getting stuff done. Where is our second truck, guys? Here, let's... We ran... Tony was in the chat tonight. He gave me early access to the new version of his Kenworth T800. We ran the road train with his trailers earlier. We're going to use these to pick up the bales. Tony modded these for me so the trailers hook up. There is actually a fifth wheel hitch that sticks out the back. I've got some sort of mod conflict that's not letting me show it. But super cool stuff from Tony. He was in here earlier. We're going through his mods. He's going to be releasing version 1.4 of his T800 soon. And it looks really cool. This thing here, in addition to all of the trailers behind it, the nose piece is actually an add-on, so you can go with the old style hood or the new style hood. So we can take this and we can pull the truck out of it. Here, we'll back it up. So you can have the new style hood, the old style hood, and it just hooks right up to the front attachment points. So you drive into it, and boom, there it goes, right on the truck. Super cool. The base version of his truck takes beds. So he's got a log bed that we were playing with. He's got a tipper bed. He's got a flat deck. Some really, really cool stuff.
That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks.
Damn, Willie Nelson don't play around. Seemed like a real chill guy, Gold. Apparently not. No, Jay, don't post in the chat. Post it in the self-promotion tab on the over in Discord. That way everyone sees it. Because this chat, like when the video gets posted, no one's going to see it. I mean, no one watches chat, really, when they're watching videos, particularly live streams, so you won't get anything there. SquarePants, welcome in. How's it going? Glad to have you. Hope you're having a great night. Some guy on a phone, he got caught up with whiskey and women. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. I3G... or Legends Gaming, got it. A lot of us quit modding because if you ask, go back on 22, mods being stolen and then the Giants conflict. Yeah, we were talking about that, Legends. The mods for 25, I mean, they're so slow coming out. And I don't mod and I couldn't, so I'm not complaining. Just, it has been a challenge getting mods into FS25. I was saying the other day, you can still go into the mod hub and open up some of the categories on the in-game mod hub, and there aren't even a full page of mods. And we're coming up on a year. It is crazy to me. Here's one of Tony's other trucks. This one is the one with the tipper bed, 67,000 liter capacity. We're running him on auto drive, taking our 1.3 million liters of silage to the store to sell. He's just on basically an infinite loop. And Legends, we were talking to Tony, who did the trucks, and he was in helping us with the going through the mods and everything. And he was saying, people were asking, like, would he ever submit to Mod Hub? And obviously there's some branding stuff because Kenworth is not a Giants-approved brand. But he was just basically saying it's not even worth the time that you try to put it in there. Yeah, they're like 2 cotton harbors in the Mod Hub. And one of them is that tiny one that's now tractor pulled that has like a 3-meter working width. Otech, welcome in. Appreciate the subscription, man. Hope you're having a great night. No, Chuckle. I have a self-promotion tab on my Discord page that is literally meant for people to post videos of their content. Miss Lisa, who I don't know if she's in tonight. I know she was over at Nachos for a while. post videos for other content creators. It is just an opportunity to share content, to help us find each other and learn about other people's content and find things you like. You may like what I'm doing, you might like what Nacho's doing, you might like what Gold's doing, you might like what all three of us are doing. It's unlikely, because if you like Nacho and I, you probably won't like Gold, but that's a different story. So, but no, it's a great place to post content. And Rod, who is in chat tonight, and one of my mods over there, has done a great job and created a content creator tag for you over in the Discord. So if you want to post stuff there, you will get a color code on your name in Discord. So when you stop in and you comment, people know that you create content and can use your Discord profile to link to your YouTube profile and check your stuff out. So we're trying to create a community over there that everyone gets a chance to have a voice. We just ask that if you're going to post your videos, post them in the promotion tab. That's all. Hopefully that answers the question. Gold Gaming, hashtag 3 meters. I saw one the other day, it was like 2.8. It wasn't even 3 meters. If you're going to put out a 2.8 meter cultivator plow, don't even bother. There's a million 3 meters on there already. We don't need any more tiny cultivators and plows. I agree, Gold. That's the only mod that we're getting a million of. Man, losing track of chat here. Let's see. He-Man, he said, got 2 more. I mod a lot on F19, F22, but not 25 because Giants mainly now. That's kind of why it's nice. Yeah, and that's, I mean, Legend, I don't know your specific situation, but that seems to be the experience I'm having with the mods. It seems like 19 was hot with mods. 22 was great. I mean, we got tons of mods all the time. And 25, just no one's interested. It just doesn't seem like anyone wants to do it. No, the 6 meter's too big. I like your 3 meter better. There's a joke in there, He-Man, but I don't want to get timed out. We've already had one of those tonight. Really, Legend? That's too bad. That is too bad. Yeah, Legends, I'd love to have you drop the link in the self-promotion tab for your 16X if you converted it and want to share it. We love big maps. Running Dakota 16x right now. We got a bunch of guys. We're talking about, we've even discussed doing a 16x on a server if we got enough guys that have PCs that can run them. But that is too bad that you couldn't get that done. Oh yeah, Kate, absolutely. We got Discord, and there's a link right below you, 3 comments down. Nuke's got a tornado on the, what in the living daylights is going on here? This is why you don't run fence. You guys see this? This is why we don't run fence, because they are no problem. Jay, I'm ready for your comment, Jay. Jump, and at least the idiot worker over there didn't drive into the pile. Okay, we're definitely getting a screenshot of this to put into the Discord. Here, let's grab it real quick. Done and done. All right. How in God's name are we going to untangle this? I think we're just super strengthening the whole thing apart. Okay, first off, Fent over there. You're in timeout. Just go over there. Think about what you've done. Okay. 1 Fent in timeout. This one, not quite as bad. Okay, the John Deere worker just left. The John Deere worker who has worked perfectly the whole field, we send 2 Fents onto the field and just quits. Can't work in these conditions, apparently. Legends, you have a 64X. Here, let's see. I gotta scroll, make sure I'm missing something. Let's see. When I was a kid, the biggest were tornadoes, fire drills, fire alarms. Yeah, okay. Restart the map before you say it bad, Punkin. Some guy, I'm missing your earlier comment. Any way to fix it? Hold on. Here's my issue. Western Wilds helpers seem to freak out and only do half the field I create. Are you placing the field position on there? So when you, if I assume you're using course play, I got to get in a tractor that doesn't have an active worker in it to go over this. One of the fence I threw across the field should be ready to cooperate again. So when you come into the field and you do your target position, drop that on the field. Then your field position, if you look and see how the field is outlined in white now, if you're getting that, that should define the entire field. That would be my first thought, is that it's not recognizing your entire field if you're on Western Wilds, because it's you're doing custom fields. There's also a setting in here to prefer custom fields. Where is it? Prefer custom fields down here. You could turn that on if you're using auto drive, or I'm sorry, course play. Those would be my first suggestions. And then the last one is we are having known issues with the course play drivers transitioning from the headlands to the center rows, or from the center rows to the headlands. So if that's the case, then I would just switch it up. We've had it. Can we not get last waypoint here? We've had it where we start working the center of the field first, and then it seems to do better with not getting lost. Hopefully I got you caught up on that one, some guy. Chat is flying. Let's put it in slow mode here. Jay, you were right. I mean, I didn't doubt you, Jay. I just, you know, I guess I just stupidly hope that things might be different tonight. Fence make me happy, Nuke says. I leave for 10 minutes and there's collisions. Rock, welcome back in, man. Tractor powwow. Screw that fence then. The John Deere is to blame. The John Deere just left. Average reaction to working with fence. Can you blame the JD driver for leaving? No. No, definitely not. He quit and hit the bars. Yeah, he probably grabbed the flash from his lunchbox and hit that on the way out, too. Guy knew he messed up and left. I got a funny story about that. Nuke, I'll tell you in a minute. That's how I started modeling from scratch without knowing the basics is pain. Bushker, welcome in. If I had to drive a JD, I would quit too. Bushker, do you know Higgs? Higgs, we got another non-green guy in here. And my brothers, well, he was absurd. Want to know? Ask. Yeah, I agree, Legends. Change your chat settings from live chat to all message, it'll be better. Yeah, I'm running combined chat, Jay. So that may be relevant to that. I don't know. So you guys are just lively tonight. That's all right. There's no problems. So Nuke, years ago, growing up, I played hockey, and there was a rink in our area that was part of like a country club. It was a weird, it was like a urban country club. They had like everything inside. They had like an indoor pool and a hockey rink and a gym and like the dining room and all that kind of stuff. And they had this one guy that we all knew for years and years and years that he was a drunk, and he drove the Zamboni at night. And he would go up to the bar when the country club was closing, and he would self-serve because there was no one there working at night when he was cutting the ice. So the one morning we show up for practice, and the Zamboni is just through the end boards. Like the front wheels are outside the rink, and the back wheels are still on the ice. And it was turned off, and the blade was raised, but the guy just left and never came back. That was it. For the funny shape to try to avoid trees, there's aliens in there. Yeah, some guy that may be part of the problem. Colossus mod, yep. It's always the crazy stuff, Jay. Are we back? Of course, it's the anthrax white frostbite These fence, I shouldn't have put them on the field. We had such a good thing going, guys. The whole night was going well. We had no issues. We were getting work done. And then I threw 2 fence on the field to try to save some time. Because it's getting late. And we're running out of daylight. And this is what happened. Hey, Joe. Welcome in. It's only been 5 minutes since the last crash. I don't even think it's been 5 minutes, He-Man. We've moved 5 feet from the last crash. This fence is 0 for 2 in this square 100 feet of field. All right. Anthrax white. Blinding as can be. Okay, are we gonna hit the guy? What's the plan? We just gonna nudge him? You are blocked by an object, I agree. We could, hear me out, drive around him. That would be one option. We're gonna have to do some of this for this fence. It's the fence having a special night. It also is 7 beers in before 4 p.m. It's keeping up with Rock. Just go that way. Stay away from the John Deeres. Is down with farming. Good one, Legend. No, base tells me I can't plan anything right. Like my Dakota 16x, everything is weird, bros. That is weird, Jay. Special kind of special. Yeah, that is true. We didn't set up the Fent prison on the farm. We should have driven them by. It's like those shows where they try to scare the kids straight and they take them to prison. Just drive the fence by and let them know they can be in there and never be released again. Yeah, some guy. I'm thinking Legend hit it on the head. I think if your fields are irregular shapes, that may be the problem. Merv, let's check, because this is a brand new baler. Nope, hasn't made one yet. We're just going around the headlands to get into it. We're getting a little scraps picked up. We picked up 42 liters of straw so far and have had 2 crashes. So we're just burning diesel. Don't tell Hig. Just literally burning diesel here. What did I say about the preemptive prison? You were right, E-Man. You were absolutely right. Should have put it down. I'm at 8 now. Shit's getting real. Nice. All right. We are getting through. Did not think this contract was going to be the whole episode, but the rain threw us for a loop. And it didn't help that the rain came when we were running slow time instead of double time from having the clock not running at the beginning of the episode. That's a good one, Legend. That's true, too. Outside and corners can be the worst part of the field. All right, let's look at the notes. Let's see what we got. We were supposed to buy rams tonight. Turns out we don't have enhanced animal installed, which is weird. Pretty sure it should be in the folder, but it isn't. We've got Tony's Kenworth running to the bale cell point, running silage for us. Swim Shady, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. How's your night going? They're making this course, they're making this thing a struggle, aren't they? All right, let's get the crone out. Kenworth does not like going by the crone. It's scared. It's a scary, scary mower. Tuck the crone up in the corner out of the way. Don't think we're doing many mowing contracts over winter. Legends, I agree. I agree. I was just saying, I mean, it's not, this isn't Giants, but like Courseplay was so good like 3-4 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago, and now it is just a challenge. Look at the Kenworth running, looking good. I wouldn't think the number of pieces of equipment would affect that, some guy. It could. I mean, certainly it'd be a drag on your performance, but I don't think that's going to change a whole lot. I mean, if the AI workers were running into each other, you know, and creating issues, I could see that being the conflict, but I don't think the AI workers are smart enough to even really realize anyone else is on the field in general. Let's get a little area opened up here. Oh, Legends, maybe I misunderstood what you were saying there, some guy. So you're saying you're creating the field while trying to work it? Yeah, that'll definitely confuse the living daylights out of the workers. I would create the field entirely before trying any of that stuff. It twitches like my eye after a few drinks. Oh, that's good. Glad we got the lights on the tractor again. Gonna be working in the dark. All these little trees. Yeah. That's what I was trying to say, Legends. I don't think that the number is an issue, but if they're doing multiple tasks and you're creating the field, that could definitely be confusing the AI. And they aren't the smartest tools in the shed to begin with. Thinking we get this top area cleared out, and this might be where we try to put some cows in. Maybe we should have put the bar for helpers. Yeah, there's a John Deere driver there. He just left. He just got started. If you catch him before he gets 2 pitchers in, he probably can still drive better than all the Fendt drivers. I'll try Home Depot over the bar. So, Rod, this is why I picked this this plot, so we can get all this forestry income. Swim, how was Rax's interview? I'm going to watch that tomorrow. I know he posted about it. He was excited. If you guys don't know, Rax was interviewed by BDD tonight, and should be some good content. Been watching some of the BDD interviews, and that's it's fun stuff. I'm dead, some guy. Yeah, I've built a couple yards over there. on that 76 plot. And it's a good plot, but it is definitely, on this size map, it gets full fast. Has that needs to be unloaded guy made any progress? I'm starting to wonder if we got tippers stuck at the empty point again. Good to hear swim. Got to pull that big tree over. There we go. I love watching Rax's content. The other day he got on, he's like, I'm crabby this morning. The guy has more energy than anyone I know. He's like, I'm crabby, still laughing, having a good time. His energy's contagious. The little Kloss pulling the big tree. I believe that, Legends. I believe that. Alright, we got something wrong somewhere. That guy should have been unloaded by now. Let's get the next two trees. And are we going to be able to get this one cut down? Oh, it fell the wrong way. That's great. Even better. Alright, we'll get these two pulled in, and then we're going to go figure out why we're not getting unloaded. FDR logging, be proud of watching you logging right now. Okay, cool. Yeah. I put racks on when I can't, if I can't watch. Like a lot of guys, I enjoy watching their content. I enjoy watching Rax's content, but I can just listen to his stuff, and I just have a smile on my face. Like I said, his energy is just absolutely contagious. One episode I was watching recently, he's like, so I was on a bike ride, and I was thinking about it, and I got this idea. We're going to do this thing. We're going to put this thing over here, and we're going to move over here. Guy's just like got endless amounts of energy. Absolutely great. Yeah, these trees are a mess with their canopies. This one is now tangled. Should have kept the bigger tractor back here to do this, but we're going to use a little one. This is another one of Tony's mods. The loader winch on the back here. I mean, I'm not a big logging guy, but it makes it so much more enjoyable. Just works well, simplifies everything. You have guys over there who got like, 3 joysticks, and they got the big logging, all the feller bunchers and everything else, and that's amazing. I just don't have the talent for it, but this makes even the basic logging it's easy. No big deal. Yeah, we're not getting that second tree moving, are we? All right, let's figure out what's going on with this guy. Yeah, so the John Deere hasn't moved because they're sitting back here at the grain mill. Did we move it far enough? Okay, they still emptied, but they won't proceed. So we're going to try another couple feet. And guys, we've lost a tipper somewhere. There's a second tipper on this map that I haven't seen. Let's find it. Oh, he went for fuel and then got stuck. Perfect. So he's been sitting here doing nothing for the last 40 minutes. Guys, that's not a ditch counter there. I don't care what you say. That's the way that guy was. Where is this guy? Alright. He's running. We should be able to get back to emptying. Still counts as a crash. Majors, welcome in. How are you? I am great, man. Playing some Farmstick, having a good night. How are you? Majors Gaming in the house, guys. Another guy with a channel. Check him out. Puts out great stuff. That's all FDR used to do, but I miss his equipment, make controller, playing simple. Yeah, that's, I mean, like some of the equipment, I feel like Legends, you have to have joysticks, and it's so complicated with the joystick. Like when you have, you know, 3 ranges of motion, forward, back, side to side, and twisting, plus the buttons on top, and you still can't get all the controls you want mapped. Like, that's just too much. He's got a lot lizard with him. That's a Dakota lot lizard in that. God, at the gas station playing scratchers and telling lies. Oh, that's great, some guy. That's great. And he puts it in the ditch. Yeah, he can't be trusted. Major's, glad you're doing well, man. Thanks for stopping in. Glad to have you. We could put the winch on the back of the 9R. That seems like it might be cheating. That would drag the barn across the yard. The new tipper. Looking good, working good. Finally doing his thing like he's supposed to. Great, the lights is turned on. Tell the kids to get in the house. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, lot lizards from Dakota, not probably your first choice. We're gonna make it happen with the Kloss. We have a secret weapon up our sleeve if we need to. The trees really give us a hard time. I'm thinking, because we have the bale forks with tension belts, we just tension belt to a tree and use that as a land anchor. I bet Nuke's used a land anchor before. Jay, I'm not sure what you're saying. Multiplayer's on Free Docs. They're not on Dakota, if that's what you're saying. I'd be using a vent for that work. We may have to break out the 9R. Slowest pull. Alright. Come on. Come on. See, if I winch, we move backwards. That's no good. No bueno there, boys. Alright. Let's do it. Let's get the big boy. You know what? We'll try one. I want to see if this will work. Okay, so there we go. Then let's grab this, and let's grab the tension belt. Will it let us tension belt to the tree? Oh, maybe. Let's see. Nope, can't tension belt to the tree. No land anchor. We tried. Get a run at it. Alright, we'll do one more pull. Then we're going to get the 9R if it doesn't cooperate. The thing is, we can let some winch line out too, so we can actually really get after it with the little Kloss. Smallest tractor on the farm. Farm sim physics. All we gotta do is hit the corner of the trigger. There it is. Got her done. Yeah, Jay, I had that issue with the grass earlier, where I was mowing grass and I was increasing the growth stage of the grass. I went from like almost harvest ready to harvest ready by mowing it and was still getting grass. Haven't planted anything because I don't own any fields, because I have to buy contiguous fields. They have to be touching the plot I own, and that leaves me with 87 that is 8.8 million and 89 that is 8.9 million despite my 30% discount. So we've got a bit of a way to go before we're gonna have enough money to buy fields. Yanked her out of the air there. No path found, needs to be unloaded, should be refueled. We got all kinds of craziness going on here. OG, man, have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Alright, let's, you know what, let's make this easy. No path found. Yeah, you're just impatient. You gotta wait. You gotta let the guy empty in front of you. The case we know doesn't like waiting. Okay, so how'd we do? Did we empty? We emptied. So we keep moving this marker up ever so slightly. And then eventually what happens is it just doesn't empty anymore. And then it doesn't proceed. So we're going to try another couple feet. See where it gets us. Should be refueled. Perfect. We have a truck for that. Emotional support forward, where are you? That's the mower, that's the 9R, and in we go. We've got 946 liters of diesel in the back. Let's go take a drive down and fill up the harvester. I was running through some mods, guys. That's an intentional ditch, right? Right? Some guy, the answer is no. That log, that sawmill, it takes all the wood you put in it, and it's just a certain, whatever the size of the tree is, that's how many liters of wood you get. Other sawmills, base game sawmills, yes, you get more money for trimming the trees and having the right length. There's some debate between, I think it's 6 meter and 9 meter logs for the best price at the base game sawmills, but that one doesn't care. You put a 30,000 liter tree in, you get 30,000 liters of wood, and it sells it based on the fact that it's 30,000 liters. So it doesn't buy the log, it buys the wood, if that makes sense. I'll be lurking until I pass out. Sounds good, OG. Alright, after midnight, get some sleep. New subscriber here, and I give a big thumbs up to you. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Hey, Legend, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate you chatting. Offer some great insight. I wish you'd come back to modding. We need more people getting back into it, but I completely understand why. It's just such a thankless job to begin with, and it's made difficult. It's not worth it. But appreciate you laying some knowledge on us tonight, hanging out. Have a great night, man. Those lizards smell the trucker on you. Yeah, this service truck was cool. And Majors, this guy coming right here, this is Tony's new Kenworth driving by with the modular bed. So we went over that earlier in the stream, but that truck has, in its base version, it has a tipper bed, a flat deck bed, and a logging bed. It comes with all kinds of customization. It comes with a giant logging winch on the back of the actual truck, like where the headache rack is. 1,000 horsepower, 1,000 liters of fuel. Just a very, very cool truck as well. But this one, I've never seen anything like this one with the computer in the back that shows you what it is you're actually looking at in-game. That's, whoever figured that out, bravo to them, and I hope that type of integration continues in mods moving forward, because that's what we really need in FS25 is more stuff like that, and not just more DLCs with random equipment that you use for a week and then lose interest in. No PF, no problem. I know the author said there's an issue. You can swap the file and it works, but there's an error. I don't think this is an error. Yeah, Jay, I'm not sure. There was definitely, I thought there was, don't quote me on this, and I would go to Dakota's, his Discord. But I swear there's a different version of the map for precision farming. It's not just an add-on. I think he actually did a different base game map for that as well. So don't quote me on that, but that may be part of it. Hubbard County comes back. That was a good map. Bushker, if you want the link to this map, exclamation point map will get you the itch.io for Dakota Farmer, and you can download it directly from his itch.io, which is the best place to do it because he keeps it updated there. He's very active with the map and the support, so feel free to check that out if you want to put that in the chat. That'll pop up for you. Yeah, Majors, it was cool. And I put out a first impressions video of the actual truck this morning. I ran a demo on my Judith Plain series for my recorded series, and then came in here, and he, Tony was in the chat for a while tonight, and he absolutely, like, the truck is incredible. I'll show you. We got one up here on a road train. Oh, I've been on his Discord. Good, Jay. You can, some guy. And like, you can. I think I have a mod, a camera mod in that helps you lean a little bit so you can see more. But yeah, you can absolutely see on the back of a lot of things. We got all kinds of things going on down here at the harvest. We're trying to get it done before midnight. Blocked by an object, needs to be unloaded, should be refueled. We're going to walk up the fence. I guarantee you there's a fence involved in some of this. And some guy, the Kenworth we demoed or played through tonight with Tony, he has the mirrors. The driver and passenger mirrors are individually adjustable and have real reflections in them. That's fine, Majors. We'll be driving right by it. Right here. Not worried about it. That's what we're here to do. Streaming is just like playing some farm sim and hanging out in Discord. We're just chatting, having a good time. It's super low stress. I mean, you guys are watching me drive for 10 minutes. This just became ATS. Oh, I see some yellow crops up here on the left. Might be getting close. I don't think this is the field, though. I think we got a ways to go still. Oh, no. We're getting there. All right, where is... Oh, that was a good lag spike. Almost put me right into the ditch. Where is our field entrance? I'm just Googling. Yeah, exactly, Swim. Just turned into an ATS. All right, we're taking the ditch. I didn't see a way in. You can count it against my ditch counter. That's fine. Is the object you're blocked by a tree, buddy? Is that what happened? Did we forget how to reverse? Is he done? Why is his header... He might be done. What's going on here? He is... I think this guy's done. That's incredible. He's just shy, man says. Oh, he wants the fuel. This is the guy, he ran out of gas, out of diesel, so he went and hid in the woods. He's ashamed. Got cab corn and low fuel. Do we need... Where is the trigger on this truck? I don't remember from the other night. There it is. Alright, well, let's let him get fueled up. There's one of the guys. Left the course, stopped. Okay. Who left the course and stopped? It's a Fent. Oh my god, guys, these Fents. They are literally the worst. We are making bales, though. I mean, look at Anthrax over there. Frostbite. First he goes forward over the pile, now he's going backwards over the pile. How about we just pick it up and get it away from him so we can figure out what the hell he wants to do. No, don't hit me. Fent! Are you kidding me? I'm trying to clear the area out for this guy. We're gonna send him flying. The Fent's going in prison. Okay, you over there. Think about what you've done. Let's grab that little bit. Let's run back here and grab the rest of this pile that's causing this Fent all of this angst. Perfect. Now, where is the next waypoint for this guy? Get some lights on. It's getting dark. Alright, now let's go try to deal with idiot number 2. Left course stop. No, you were thrown away from your course because you were being a moron. Oh, this is a joke. God, Joji. Alright, OG, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you being here. Let's see how many bales we have made, though. 77. Nothing to write home about yet, but we're getting there. It is 6:45 in-game. We're going to be pushing to get these bales done. Alright, so let's go meet the shy guy over here. Then we can run down and check out the Kenworth. Alright, you need to go refuel at Farm Fuel. Did we put a fuel stop in here yet? Silage, sheep, pallet, chicken, bulk, bale. Well, we'll just send him back to the farm. Let's figure out where this guy's going. The sides into this tree. Is this guy like non-responsive? Why is he on auto drive? I don't understand that, but that's good to hear, Dakota. I don't run PF anymore. I loved it in Farm Sim 22. Thought it added a lot to the game. It was well executed. It made sense. You could use it. It worked. And then in 25, it just feels like it complicates things. The benefits don't seem worth it. I don't run it for that reason. But I know a lot of guys like it, and that's totally fine. But if it's a pain in the neck to run on a map and it's not, you know, very beneficial to gameplay, I'm not going to bother.
Invented inventing. Really? We were the first. What about air filters? Of course.
All right.
You can't spell lizard without
Get this guy. You know, we could do a little bonus harvesting on our way back. Make a couple extra bucks. And Jay, I'm wondering, are you still running 28 days? Because I can't imagine what 28-day months does to precision farming. I've never tried it, but I can only imagine it is not well thought out. All right, so Major's there at the top of that road train. Yeah, Jay, I don't know if that literally just... It wouldn't surprise me if 28-day months just throws precision farming off. Precision farming seems very, very sensitive to a lot of things. On my Realistic Cattle Ranch series, I've got one field that takes slurry perfectly, and one that just, no matter what I do, doesn't take it properly. Just a little nudge with the harvester there. Yeah, Lizard commercial, it's great. All right, so these are Tony's trailers. I asked him if he had a trailer with a hitch on the back so I could road train some bale collecting, because I had 1,300 bales on a grass contract. He then just whipped this trailer. He had the trailer out. He just whipped this together. It comes with a ball hitch, but this is the semi-hitch setup. So these are all linked together. This is his his T800 Kenworth. Lots of options. We got the big sleeper setup. On this one, I'm running it with the... He has some attachable mods. So right now you got the old hood, which is detachable. And then you can back up and it's got the new hood underneath. So this comes with the standard bed. If you don't put a sleeper on it, will come with a flat deck with the tipper you saw drive by, and then you have the log bed over here. Very cool. And we will drop that. Actually, what we should do is we should grab one of these. $1,000 horsepower, 1,000 liters of fuel, beacons. Grab some bales while we're out here. And then the slow roll with the J. Very, very cool truck. Lots of customization. Yeah, so Tony sent me his 1.4. That's a great point, Rod. This is the 1.4 version of his truck. If you do !T mods in chat, you'll get the link to Tony's itch.io. And you can see the 1.3 version of this truck, which still is an amazing truck. But a lot of the add-ons, the beds, that kind of stuff, are coming out in the 1.4 version. It is compatible with Thunder's Better Winch mod. So there's a big forestry winch option on the back that you can use to pull trees. And then there's a pintle hitch on the rear bumper. So right, you can see right in there that works as a winch point. And then he has 2 fully customizable front attachment points that the winch works with. And his claim, we haven't had a chance to try it yet, is that those 2 points on the front of the truck also hook up to trailers. So you could grab like a regular bale trailer or something and pull it around the yard, do something like that. We didn't get a chance to play with that tonight, but this thing is super cool. The trailers work really well. I mean, they're just a basic flat deck trailer. There's not a lot to write home about. I mean, the modeling's good, the lighting's good, but the fact that he added an option to have a ball hitch so you can run dollies if you want is great. But this one, like I said, I'll just back this up to the road train and it just connects. So whether you want to run a big road train to pick up bales like this, or like in the case like today, we just had 1 truck drive 4 flat decks down. So then we'll have our tipper trucks leave their tippers at the field edge and then start collecting all the bales. And we'll run 3 or 4 semis attached to flat decks to pick up all the bales. And then I can have 1 truck pulling back to the yard. So you're not having to have all the vehicles go back and forth. So it makes it really easy to transport a bunch of flat decks on a big map like this, where, like I said, I was on field 91. I think it was 1,381 grass bales. So I had 4 trucks running continuously for like 4 hours picking those up. It was great at the end, just link all the trailers up, pull it back home with 1, be done. Dakota, my understanding is he was, and I think the last load the load up he did not have precision farming. But I'll let Jay answer that. There's a nice lag spike. Where are you going, Case? What are you doing? Get this one loaded up, I'll bring it back over and we will connect back to the road train, show you how easy it is. Being able to connect a bunch of trailers up is incredible. And the trailer is out on his itch.io page right now. Yeah, so there you guys go. Precision farming, wreaking havoc. Cade, great. Love to have you over in Discord. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. We're doing, Cade, it sounds like you may be European. Or at least in a European-type time zone. Don't want to accuse you of being European if that's offensive to you. I don't think it is, but some people are. But we have I'm running a 12:30 Eastern time stream on Sunday. We got a bunch of guys over there. Sweden. I think I got a guy in Norway. So running an afternoon stream on Sunday so people can be up and not have to be up in the middle of the night to watch. So feel free to join anytime, but if that one works as a better time for you, by all means, take advantage of it. All right, the emotional support truck did not make it off the field. It did leave the combine not only on, but with the header up and running. That's not even the least bit dangerous. So majors, the great thing about these trailers with the semi dolly, which is an option in the store when you buy it, and you can switch it up, obviously. So when I back up to the road train here, it just right there, right? Too much back and forth. Got to get right there. So that's, you can see the connection there. So I just hit connect trailer, and then I've got all the road train there. So you can link up your trailers and go from there. Hey, Aaron, welcome in, man. Glad the 130 would work for you. In Alaska, awesome. What parts, if you don't mind me asking? So that is the T800. Very, very cool mod. Let's get some things turned off on the harvester. probably doesn't need to actively be running. No path found, blocked by an object, needs unloaded. How many of those things? So last night, well, not last night, over the last 2 days when I was doing the bale collection, I was getting between 224 and 250 bales on the quad flatbed road train. It doesn't turn very well. You need a big field. I would not run that on like the 4X map, like this, the version of Dakota 4X, some of the bigger fields, but the smaller fields, like you can't turn that very quickly at all. It does not like that at all, so definitely run it on a big map. But yeah, I mean 225 to 250 bales at a time. I was pulling back 1.3 to 1.4 million liters of grass per trip. And the best part was that I just set it up so I had 3 horseplay auto drive workers running single trailers, and then I would just monitor them, and I'd run this one, and I could run 2 trips. They would run 2 trips for every one that I ran, so I was getting a lot more out of it doing that with 3 workers instead of just having 4. Anchorage. Can I? Yep. Cool. Needs unloaded, that makes sense. The 9RX, what do you mean you can't find the path? Well, I can tell you, 9RX, what happened. You hit him. It almost feels like, guys, the other harvester wasn't actually done. You guys getting that impression too? Seems like there's enough over here that we should have the other harvester back. Let's take a drive and just let's see what we see on the other side of the field. You guys got a cotton harvester and a quad track on the multiplayer server. Nice. Takitna and Kanai. Yeah, that's my understanding, Aaron. There's a lot of flying if you want to go places in Alaska. Where is that last harvester that we're looking at? Let's just say that that guy hit a tree over there and that he was trying to come across to this course and then come up and then he was coming over. I'm thinking this is his course right here. You can take a look at that, Cade. Yeah, I don't think this guy was done. I don't know why he was folded up, but that's what he was. That wouldn't surprise me. So, Aaron, you doing like bush piloting type stuff then?
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
We don't make the prices. We just make them up and write them down. Great ad. The 1 case driver's been pretty good. The 1 AF11 driver's been pretty good. The case grain cart driver is a moron. He's clearly a failed NASCAR driver. Just drives everywhere fast and with no purpose. Alright, do we dare tab through and find the fence? I mean, you can't make this stuff up. They hit trees together. The fence, guys, I'm telling you. My next challenge is going to be a no fence challenge. Where were they even trying to go? Were they trying to come down here? No, he was coming up here. Cool, Aaron. Very cool. They yearn for the trees together. I got a high school buddy who did Air Force and just got out and is now flying commercial after flying like fighter jets. And I think he appreciates the pay, but I don't think it's nearly as exciting as what he might be used to. Yeah, you can stop driving straight into the tree. It's not going anywhere. Oh, we're going to be able to sneak by the tree. All right, idiot number 2. Where are we going? I assume it's up here. From an F1 to a school bus, yeah, pretty much. And the best part was Majors, and it's a major airline, and the guy's like 20 years in the Navy flying fighter jets, like legit guy. When he went to the airline, they made him go through the full new pilot training program, like not how to fly and get his certs, but he had to get like a certain number of hours, like in the jump seat watching people fly planes. So he's got paid to fly around the country in the cockpit, but not flying. He's just laughing. I was like, perfect. Like, let me tell you, if something goes wrong on a plane, I want that guy behind the sticks. I don't want a regular captain. I want the guy who's flown at Mach whatever and figuring it out. Yep. I think they told me to get 500 hours of observation time in before they'd let him fly, and then it was obviously as a co-pilot under someone who had experience. Good times had by all. If we didn't have stupid rules, we wouldn't have rules at all. No. Moron. That's not even where the course says to go. It's not even close, guy. I don't think this guy's drinking like whiskey. I think this guy's drinking radiator fluid. That's hilarious. Jank 737 Majors. All right. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, guy? I mean, I could literally be doing this myself. Just stop and get on course. We don't need the bail that much. We're just going for the general bails. Missed a whole row here, too. There's a couple of rows. I wonder if that's where that AF11 got off track, if this was his row. I bet it was. Have to see where they go next, because they're going to be running that section soon. Like I said, we don't need all the straw bales. We're just going for some of them. We're selling all of them. We get $21-ish thousand per truckload, so not a big deal. If that Fendt, so help me God. You guys see this, right? It saw me coming and is now trying to back away slowly like it wasn't going into the trees. The harvesters figured this stuff out without this many issues. Speaking of harvesters. Oh, look what we got. The guy who needs to be filled with diesel is right by the diesel tank. There's got to be something weird going on with these, like, excess diesel tanks, just ancillary diesel tanks, because you have to fill the truck first, then the tank. I think that's why some of the modders make the tanks separate mods, like a separate piece that you put in the bed of the truck, so you can select it. Either way, we're getting filled up. Probably going to try to go another 20-ish minutes, guys. Want to get that field harvested before we wrap up. I can do the extra baling. If we get the baling done before midnight, I think we're good with the contract going into October. We can pick up the bales another day. Alright, let's send this guy back to the field we're harvesting to stage. Was going through FS Canada mods again today. Oh. A little grain cart on grain cart action. And they have a work truck that has a 3,000 gallon liquid tank right in the exhaust. Okay, so that's it. So we moved that up. You guys saw me move that waypoint up 3 feet. And it caused this guy to not empty. Yeah, I don't know that we can get it adjusted in a way that we can effectively do anything about that. Alright, let's move the waypoint back a couple of feet. Pull this guy out of the way. We need the trucks back at the field. We may have to try some new tipper trailers, or you might come back. Now, Rod said that the Western Star dump truck doesn't work well. So we could get a fleet of those. Wouldn't be hard to do. But if they don't dump, then it really doesn't make any sense. And this guy's only going to empty the back because he wasn't far enough back when we started him. Either way, we'll get them empty, send them back to the field so we can keep that contract going, get her done. I'll have to remember to install enhanced animal mods for next stream on Sunday. So I want to run that. I want to play with that. I've really enjoyed the realistic livestock mod, but I've got that on a bunch of playthroughs, and I'm sort of over the repetitious nature of it. Part of the problem is I have it on the realistic cattle ranch where I have like close to 500 cattle, and having to sort through 500 individual cattle on a daily basis is tough. So I think enhanced animal mod will be a little bit more user friendly. We're just getting up upstairs. We're just doing bulk animals, sort of more than set it and forget it, but not having to be hands-on absolutely every single moment. There's a crash counter for you. That one's on me. Definitely something finicky, because you can tell I just hit empty and it didn't empty. I had to back up and then restart it. Something about the triggers making it unhappy. Or we might just be with the Lizard end dump trailers again. Those are great. Alright, he's rocking and rolling. That guy's heading back to the field. We could... I have a thought here. Let's see. We could have this guy to start collecting bales. Gotta figure out where I'm going to leave the bale trailer, though, so it's not in the way for the next one. Let's see. Up here, past the field exit, probably where we should leave it. Like that we're selling silage and making money the whole time we're doing this. Paying all these workers and still getting ahead. Such a good generator. Apparently wants to be a little squarer than that. 2 blocked by an object, 1 no path, and 1 needs to be unloaded. Over under on the number of fence involved in that situation, guys. I am going to do this. Leave the nose cone. Drop our 2 markers, target position and field position. So we know where we're working. Set it to bale collect. And away we go. Castiel's joining, perfect. No path found. Yeah, I know. You guys are just emptying into each other. This is an endless cycle of not getting us anywhere, guys. Blocked by an object. There's a fence involved. And guess which one it is. I think maybe we leave the fence off the field until the harvesting is done. Just not having enough success with them. There's bales in the trees in there.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Country hits.
Alright, there's 1 fent neutralized. Here is the other fent neutralized. Just yet. He'll be seeing fine in no time. Just reflecting off of the What is the color again? Not anthrax, what do I keep calling it? Frostbite, that's what it is. We are awfully close here, guys. Oh, we got one empty. There's still room in one. Yeah, he's all but full now. Okay, once again, why is this guy... He's done. Alright, well, then we can send him back to do the other couple rows. That's not gonna work, bud. Alright, there were a couple strips over here that were missed. Brock, well, the two fence are in timeout over here. We started baling, and as you can see, we have a significant number of bales, but we've had to intervene with the fence probably 10 times. At one point, they were involved in a pileup with a harvester and a grain cart and both fence. They've been in the woods several times. So they're currently in timeout on the side of the field thinking about their decisions. And we're just trying to wrap up the harvest before it gets too dark. Too dark to see what we're doing. Nice, Jay. Antibiotics are already working. Wondering which row he was supposed to go to next. Yeah, this one. Okay, so hopefully we'll get both. I think the Fendt workers are not good. Tractors are great. Yeah, see, they're not a problem when I drive them, Nuke. When I drive them, everything's just fine. Time out is awesome. 10 beers before 6 p.m. It's on like Donkey Kong. All right, Rockman, I hope you have a good night. Thanks for checking in, man. I'll be wrapping up in the next 5 or 10 minutes, so hopefully we get to catch you on Sunday. Oh, Nuke, you don't got to sell me on that. I've been driving the fence forever. I was a Fendt guy back in 22. They just are a pain in the neck with the workers. And it's funny because I think FS, I think all of his like cart trucks, all of his cart tractors, I think they're all the Fendt, was it specials? The 500 specials, the 500 Varios. Won't be hard for me, Rock. I'm sitting at home. It's easy. Alright, we got the Kenworth picking up bales over there. Getting the job done. 1:30 Eastern, Bushker. Try to get a afternoon stream in on the weeks I'm home when I can to help out with the guys who are in time zones where it's getting awfully late or very early, depending on how far around the world you are from me. Oh, he's full. Well, the good news is we are done with the contract. So, that is a plus. Aaron, I've started on 19. 19 on console, started 22 on console, and then got onto PC partway through 22 and have stayed on PC since then.
Wind cries out his name, echoes through the plains. Silent prayers to a world filled with
That one, I think it's a John Deere grain cart, is fighting it tonight. He's had enough. He does not want to participate in the harvest anymore. And remember, we started this harvest last stream and got the headlands done, and we started it this morning at 6 a.m. and it has taken this long. Now, when we get to higher capacity harvesters and tractors and everything else, because we are no longer restricted by the unrealistic restriction because we own 200 acres, we will be able to make a lot more progress. But it is still impressive how long it takes to get some of these fields harvested. Paying attention to the header trailer and not the auger pipe. Yep, it's the John Deere that is confused about what it's supposed to be doing. Has a full grain cart, isn't emptying, so the harvester can't empty. How about you, Aaron? What's the first one you played? Alright, I think the combine is empty. It is. Let's send this guy to 117 stage just so he is out of the way. Oh, he needs a repair station. This is 13, Aaron. That's awesome. Well, you know, guys, let's do a field side repair. We bought this truck for that reason. We'll let the harvester pull up to the waypoint. It'll stop, theoretically. I don't have any idea where the harvester's going. Where are you headed, bud? Oh, he's going to go to a repair station. Yeah, we don't want that, bud. We want to fix you on our own. We'll leave him here for a minute. Oh, so is it BS Husker? Is that the name? I got you. Okay, BS. I understand now. Well, I hope you're back. Hope they win, and hope to see you Sunday. That'd be awesome. Yeah, Aaron, I can't speak to how far it's come since 13, but certainly feels like it's come a long way since 19. Alright, so if you guys haven't seen this service truck, now we got to pull out of the way because we got another truck coming through. And we got to keep the trucks rolling. Come on. This is why we wanted you to stop over there, not try to repair yourself. Alright, so let's get pulled up right next to the truck. Perfect. So, the Ford service body on this one. Let's see. Got to actually get the menu up and remember what the keys are. M to unfold. So that opens up and this laptop turns on. You guys can see it knows there's a case AF11 sitting next to it. It knows its value, its age, its operating hours, condition, and its paint condition. So that is incredible. And then you come in here and look at the the computer, and theoretically somewhere in here you can hit R and you get into the repair shop. It is always harder for me to find the R key trigger than the rest of you guys. Most of you guys see it before I ever do. Take a look this way. We need to stand up. Hide markers, deactivate. Where is the R button? Come on. Oh, I think it was there. It's just, it does not like giving me the repair button. Texan Cadillac, welcome in. Glad to have you. It's definitely supposed to be at the rear bumper of the car. There it is. Got it. I win. Alright, so let's hit this with a repair. Let's hit this with a repair. Done and done. Really? And 22? That'd be awesome. I have not seen that. That is super cool. Getting everything folded up and put away. Alright, what's the fuel on this guy? Fuel is good. Well, that's because from the truck. What's the fuel on the harvester, guys? Making me get it on the passenger side? He could use some fuel. That's what I figured he would. Can we get the trigger? We're going to have to put the steps in. Although when the trigger was on the right side, that may be the case here. Let's try the other side real quick, and then we got to figure out who's blocked by an object and why there's no path found. And in fact, those are probably related. Texan, is this FS25? Yes, it is. We are playing FS25, and we are on Dakota 16x by Dakota Farmer. Okay. The fence aren't even moving, and they're in the way. Alright, but this guy's done. So we can take him off his course, and then we're going to get the fence back on course, and then we're going to call it a night, guys. Solid 4.5 hour stream. Can I join your game? No, this one is not multiplayer. This is single player. I'm not on a server. But we do have game servers over on my Discord channel that we have one, a cross-play friendly public one, and a members Discord channel over there. We're playing on Freedox 4X. A bunch of guys are over there. I think they just wrapped up for the night. But feel free to check out Discord and check out the links, and you can find some places to play over there. Alright, where do we think this guy was supposed to be when he headed into the woods? I'm thinking he was coming over here. Oh, we're making money on our oat delivery now. Should we just send him to the last waypoint and see where he goes? Give him a try. And I was here for all the stream. You were? You were, Jay. You claimed to be a lurker, and then you ended up participating quite a bit. That only made 177 bales. Light work. Okay, we're heading back into the woods. That seems less than ideal. Just hitting the other fence. Again, less than ideal. You gotta let me get out of the way, dude. This guy's just going to run into the back of the case. I was going to say next. That's, you know what he's going to do next. Hey, Husker man. Hope you have a good trip back. Hope the game goes well for you. And if I catch you Sunday, it'd be great to see you. You sure can text him. Hey, good night, Dakota. Thanks for hanging out. Another great night on the map. Appreciate you. We're just chasing the Fent. See where he's going now. See what he gets stuck on. Blocked by an object. That's the Fent pushing the bale. So we just skipped that whole row. Oh, because maybe we didn't have it harvested. That was one of the ones we had to go do. Alright, well, he says he knows what he's doing. Not sure I believe him, but... yeah, the problem, Nuke, is that they won't do baling. Baling is unless you download the balers that work with AI mod, but otherwise baling is a course play specific task. He's got to run the same course as the harvester. So I just gotta go back to the farm and get more fuel. He's gonna ditch it. Yep. Man, getting some hitching at the end here. Got most of the workers done, and they're still hitching. MWK, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Man, that hitching is bad. It's got to be the balers again. Do you think you're done? Okay, I think he thinks he's done. Need a truck to empty that guy into. We're back to fighting this situation. Did this guy get emptied? No, he did not get emptied.
Shine like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still. Testament.
Yeah, we're going to have to find some new trailers for the next stream because this is not going as well as we had hoped. I think I might get this with a quick save since we're getting all this hitching. Just to make sure we don't lose 4.5 hours worth of stream progress. But that is going to be pretty close to it, guys. Just going to get this emptied and back to the field so we can get the rest of the grain carts emptied. But that was the harvest. We got some work done in the yard, got a new shed place, got some trees cleared, got a spraying contract done. Overall, very, very successful. Just having issues with the tip points, which I think is more related to the trailer than the tip point. So thank you, Majors. Is this guy gonna empty it all? He is full. That's the issue. Easy fix. Ah, no worries, Swim. Appreciate you guys hanging out, having a good time. As usual, chat made it lively. Always fun with you guys. Makes it worth getting on and getting the stream done. So we will call it there. Thank you so much for joining. Don't forget to drop a like and turn on notifications on your way out if you haven't already. Channel memberships are available if you'd like to support my content further. Channel members do get early access to upcoming videos. And all videos are released over time, so you never have to pay for a video. There's always some confusion on that. But as a channel member, you do get them up to 3 weeks early. So thank you guys so much. That's going to be it for this one. We're going to send this guy on his way. Alan O, been here the whole time hanging out too. I didn't see you there, bud. We're going to send this guy off. But that's it for this one. Thank you guys so much. Another great stream. Get some rest. I'll be back Sunday, 1:30 Eastern for another stream here on Dakota 16. You guys have a great night. See you in the next one.